Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and draw. Tonight, I'm gonna good old time. I'm a little chill tonight. Welcome, welcome. Woke up from a nap not too long ago, but I made myself some... Oh my god, say the words. I made myself some cafefe. So I'll be, alert. More alert soon. Let's jump into it, shall we? And play some music. Sure, you guys can hear the music. Hello. There we go. Now you can hear the music. Hopefully it's not too quiet for you in comparison. I will be having people come on the call, if you so desire. But right now we're gonna work on some emotes, gonna work on some missions, maybe do a couple self-indulgent doodles, who knows? I know, because the desktop audio is off. I apologize. Here, let me see if I think I could play it again. Hold on. It went off. It's just, I think I had the desktop audio turned off. Here, let me refund it to you, and you could do it again. 1 second. Okay, go ahead. Try it again. I refunded your points. That way you can hear. There you go. Now I go. Better? I might be on mobile. I might not. The world may never know. I'll never know. Shady, I'll never know. But see you on the YouTube side today. Welcome, welcome. Let me turn on my light because I forgot that I need that. My dog living it up on my bed. Come bugs. Will not disturb you any further, dog. One moment. For there, for later. Hope I don't forget. Let there be light. Okay. Yeah, anyone wants to join in a call, let me know. Oh, I forgot to put it on Twitter, like a dummy. Here we go. That way. Then this way. Oops. Okay, pick up the phone. This was sound of the garage and waiting place and leaving. Oh. Twitter, that's what I was trying to go to. X! Anyway. I'm done. Aww. I should send my friend some love. She's not having a good time. I already used that one before. What are these? Time out. Sorry, someone popped up on Twitter and I'm like, oh, wait, what are those? Is this a bag? Oh, Tamamitsune. The pouch is decorated with the monster ears and is made of a soft... Oh! I'm gonna see how legit this is, but it looks... Please, please be legit. Yes. Oh! How many... Okay, wait, not. Okay, this is a Japanese store, so it's definitely legit, but I want to see it on somebody. I want it! 1,320 yen is... Oh, I know how much that is. 1,320 yen is... $14? Oh, actually cheaper than that. The yen is actually really low right now. $9.20. I want it! Damn it! This makes me sad! Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna... It's on X. I think I liked it before anything. Hold on. I'm just gonna share it in my, collector's lobby on the thing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting there. Un momento, por favor. Collector's Hall. No. You know what? No, I'm just gonna put in Sparks Chit Chat because it's just something I want. Fuck it. There, it's in Sparks Chit Chat. I want... Ugh. Okay, do that. That there. It is super cute, am I right? Oh, I want it. I want it so much. What was I doing? Then this. Here. Got a lot of chutzpah to be streaming while I'm munching dick. Chutzpah? What's chutzpah? Tell me about this. I'm here. It's background noise from my dice session. Yes, good. Maybe I gotta say some random stuff to make it funny. Okay. That. Hold on. Getting myself settled. My feet don't want to cooperate. Okay. So, Jelly, you might want to check your DMs. My DMs. What about it? But I don't have a VTuber. It don't matter. Setting on a... But it's It's on sale? Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'm gonna look how this works. Is there a cuter Mizusuni one? Because I mean, it's cute, but it looks kind of funky to me. Not knocking the person that made it. I don't have VTube Studio either, so right now it's just PNG tubing, so I'm not too worried about it. It's only the only way I saw it. That's okay. That is Infernal Springs. Okay. And that's okay. I'm not super pressed. I'll get started in just a moment. I think there's another place I want to look. Sure, I haven't done this in a minute. Some weird stuff, but hey, why not? I'm about to leave this. I'm about to go through some servers that I'm not really in anymore, or at least participating in. Because you know, sometimes you're just in there, you were in it first, and that's cool. Just for a stream share. Oh, looks like anyone can. Why not? This is a dead one. Spring cleaning, yep, basically. Basically. Okay. Am I using... that, that. Okay, there we go. I think I got everywhere I wanted. Back to the art. Here we have Repo. Why is the chat not going all the way to the top? Where is interface? Yeah, so let's see. Oh, I could delete that now. No. Where is the chat box? Not all Shinjuku interface. Chat box. But I notice anytime it's like being typed, it's like not going all the way up. So I'm trying to see. I'm gonna do a test thing real quick. Oh, it disappears up there. I see. So then I'm gonna raise this up higher. This way. And then that should be okay. Now what I can also do is take my PNG tuber here. Wherever it went. This one, yep, that one. Okay. And then I'm going to just increase the size a little bit. This way. Oh. Increase a little bit, move it this way. And about here. Should be good. Excuse me. That down. I'm gonna make the tablet a little bigger. Never mind. I'm not gonna make it bigger. I lied. I lied to myself. I'm not going to, but that should be fine where I'm at. Just make it make sense, I guess. Cool. There we go. Alright, now let's get on to this. I believe song request is on. And all you gotta do is exclamation point SR, follow with the link of the song, I guess. I think if I remember how to do that. But just keep in mind, if it's a guaranteed, if it's like a song that's really well known, it will be considered copyright. So careful on that. But anyway, I'm awake, alert, alive, enthusiastic. I'm gonna sip some coffee because I'm feeling fantastic. Also, do y'all, when I'm talking, do y'all hear my AC in the background? Just me. I'm just checking because it's pretty loud. And I don't want it to be too blaring in your ears. Awesome. Awesome. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Yes, I want to spell the dangers of standing still and sleepless nights to kill. How can this be right? But what about all those voices in the night? Speaking all the... Oh, sorry, it's whispering. Fuck. Whispering the things that keep me from a normal life. Everything almost fits together right. But in the end, I don't belong inside a normal life. smiles like razors open wide and fade into the night. What about all those voices in the night, speaking on the things that keep me from a normal life? And everything almost fits together right, but in the end I don't belong inside a normal, don't belong inside a normal, ordinary. There's a certain threshold it doesn't catch the higher notes. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna have to work on that one a little bit. But that's okay. I was singing a song I like. I apologize if it blew out your ears at any point. Gonna need a glow dodge on this one. Out here. Anyway, how is your days, everybody? I'm feeling pretty okay. Tomorrow I gotta do massive spring cleaning in my own room, own house, and all that fun stuff. And then other things, you know. Gotta do some phone calls, do all that stuff tomorrow, see what I can do. You know, the good stuff. Hydrate already? I just started. Oh, there's my water right behind me. And my posture. I just started. But thank you for looking out for me, Commander. That's good to see you. Accepted. Oops. Save to— I just started, y'all! And you're already redeeming these! Fuck! It's fine. You guys are ridiculous, but I did all three. You're welcome. It's actually saving right now as we speak. Oh, excuse me, that was gross. My bad. Thanks. Save now? Okay, we're saved now. Just to blow down this one. Need to do something. Oop. 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 What's everyone up to right now? I know y'all are in the stream, which is fantastic. You want to hang out today on this Monday afternoon, evening. Sorry. Hello, Ben Calabasa. Welcome, welcome. Today we do the arts. And then... Yes. Oh, this one can be lowered. Go. Let's go ahead and color the Leonard. Let's see, we have a pinkish color, so we are going to do a darker pink. First and foremost. And then it's the inner color of pink. Keep that in mind as we work on this. Go. Just had to take pain meds and allergy meds because the trees be doing it. Oof, that bad, huh? Yeah, allergies are, spring allergies are kicking everyone's butt pretty hard this year. Stay safe out there, my friends. It's never fun to have those, and I gotta make sure it's good to go for later in the year. Kept in check. Also, no home Wi-Fi, so using phone data. Thankfully, I paid for some unlimited data, so I can still give me. Oh, that's good. My Wi-Fi at home's been crap, so I'm glad it's not acting up today. I think we're in a pretty okay spot right now. I think I left the eyes alone. We can go and another color. We're gonna use yellow to offset this a little bit. You know, we just use some yellow here. Make sure that we are selected here if we don't, it's gonna be bad. I don't like how yellow. I thought yellow looked so on different yellow. Let's see if it's, sure, and then we can go to the line art. And we can just darken it, have more of an orange tinge to it. Let's see if I like that. I think I do. More orange? Oh, I like that. Alright, alright, I got it. I got it! Speech. We're gonna adjust this proper. First, I'm gonna pick a color that matches it because I remember go. Caps lock. Go. Then we're going to see what happens when we center it instead. I need this to be centered as well. I do my effects. Not really. No, not had proper internet for 5 now. 6 days because the router broke. Don't know how, but I'm not happy with my provider. Unfortunately, I don't have almost 500 pounds to get out of the contract. Oof. I'm so sorry. That's not fun at all. Here, yeah, that would be the 4th router from... Wow, are you... So you're not able to switch internet providers at all, or how's that work? Not without paying them to get out. They have a cancellation fee? That's so dumb. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. That's in their contract? Wow. I'd be so mad. Especially if it's their routers that are not keeping up with, you know. Because I'm not going to pry on how much you would pay a month for internet through them. But it sounds to me that it sounds shady as hell, actually. That's you, Shady. Shady, we like you. And ouch, kabibbles. Yeah, and hey, and they probably cost me $250 in potential loss, or maybe not loss that, but it's potential business losses or super sketch. I'm very grumpy dry. I'm so sorry, dude. I hope that resolves at some point, and I would research into another internet service provider for sure. I mean, it sucks that it costs 500 euros to get out, but if that's your only option, if you can find a better one, I would do it. Just sucks. It's got to be a $500. Sorry, 500 euro. No, sorry, pounds. God damn, currency. Sorry. It's got to cost that much to get out. Should just started with that. But I'm glad that you're here. You know, take the time to relax how you can. As I just doodle funny little emotes since I'm helping another company out. That's good. Good. I'm glad to hear. Because that is some absolute BS. actually touch base on some splash art stuff too, but it's gonna be a longer process. That's how I'm gonna break it down. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Sure, matching up. Rest of them. Go ahead and add a little bit more. Do, 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 do.
You.
You scared the fuck out of me. What? So. Chilling.
Cool. Just taking out the trash right now.
Huh?
I'm just taking out the trash right now.
Yeah, I'm just working on the repo emotes at the moment.
Very cool. I have a question for you.
What?
If you were given the choice, what movie would you want to have an actual sequel? Like, a movie that never got one.
Oh.
But then you're like, this feels like a movie that could have actually gotten.
It could have gotten. I have to think about that one. Movie. I could have got a sequel, but didn't get a sequel. Because a lot of my thoughts are going to like Makoto Shinkai movies, but at the same time, like I really don't think they need one because they tie it so. But I mean, it would be interesting to see what the after would be. You know what I mean? That makes sense.
Exactly. Like, I feel like there's some movies that could have lent itself to more like expand on its interesting ideas. Like, you got a good taste of it, and you're glad with what you got.
Oh, I do have one example of why I have a hard time with this question.
Sure.
Moana 2.
I guess that's true.
Because I absolutely love Moana. I love that movie. Like, that was me and Adam's date movie. We call it our movie because it's the first movie we watched together in theaters when he moved over here, and and we really loved it. We love that movie. I was having high hopes for Moana 2 until I saw more of the trailers, and I technically watched it recently, but unfortunately it fell flat to us. It was like, what the fuck? It felt unnecessary to have a sequel for that one, which is why I'm so hesitant. Yeah, that's why I was so hesitant in answering this question. I'm like, I don't know, because you start thinking about sequels for other movies, and it's just like, how you know it's gonna be good because the first one was so good, you don't want to fucking ruin it. You know what I mean?
That, like, you could get some bad sequels, but then you could get like the How to Train Your Dragon franchise.
That one's not bad. I really do like those. And even, I mean, I hear the John Wick series is just good in general.
Oh, hell yeah. See, to me, I feel like what a sequel should do, it shouldn't just repeat what made the first one good. It should expand on it.
Right,
like,
which makes sense.
That's why everyone's like always confused with me when I say that John Wick 2 is my favorite sequel among the John Wick series. But that's because we were introduced to the world, but the second one starts showing what the world is actually like. It
Yeah.
expands. It was like there's a bigger world out there that John left.
Yeah. Which makes sense. Excuse me. My brain is like, Dante, you need to color your favorite two people, and I'm like, yes, brain, but both are too far away. Fury says mood though. I like to do that because my friends are too long. I like to do that too. My friends are too long distance. And says, hi, Mara.
Hello. No, my banana!
What'd you do?
I dropped my banana.
Oh, shame that.
To me,
To you. I think you cut out. I'm not sure. Mara. Oh, my connection's being shitty. Again! Although my stream's still going, that's good. Mara, I didn't hear you
hello.
at all.
Wow. Can you still hear me now?
I hear you now, so hopefully it stays that way. Excuse me.
A movie that I feel should get a sequel, even though I perfectly understand why it didn't get one, because it ended in such a way that it doesn't really leave itself open to one. But I'd love to see a sequel to a movie called Chronicle.
Comical. Huh?
Chronicle.
Oh, Chronicle. Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ever heard of it?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's a found footage film.
Then probably not.
What it does is like three guys find some sort of alien relic thing, and it gives them all psychic powers.
Oh.
And we actually see how they would use it in their daily lives. How one who's having a troubled home starts using it because like it starts corrupting him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I feel like there could be some interesting things that you could do with this. Like expand on like what would happen if like let's say someone else discovered it and the government found them.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. I don't know why my throat kind of is wanting me to go. You know?
Oh, it happens every time that allergies come. All the snot.
Mm-hmm.
The best trick to that is always just drink tea. The hot
Yeah.
the hot tea will always melt out away all the snot.
Facts.
I understand that this movie doesn't need one because it ended in such a way where the character got the one character who made it out had a good arc and he understands why he had to do what he had to do.
Yeah.
But man, I wonder what could have happened if like more people discovered that relic and like more powers were discovered.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, then here's another one for you.
Ah.
Let's do the opposite this time. What's a movie franchise do you think should have never become one?
Resident Evil.
Well, besides the obvious, I know we have obvious. I know the obvious picks, Resident Evil and all that. Like,
Let's see.
What do you say is a movie that is popular, but you really feel like it shouldn't have gotten popular?
Just
in the
should have
first place?
died.
Yeah.
Should have just like it needs to be done with. I think.
Because I have.
If you have one now, go ahead. I'm still thinking.
The first one is obviously the Hangover films.
Oh yeah.
You can do shock factor ones, and the first one was funny, even though it relied a lot on his shock humor.
That's true.
But you can't do that franchise 3 times and repeat basically the same premise and expect it to be good.
Exactly.
And yet, the second film was watched more than Kung Fu Panda 2. because Kung Fu Panda 2 came out around the same time as that film.
Right.
I'm like, oh my god, y'all are watching this over to a good sequel?
X.
The second one is kind of an obvious one, but I really don't think the 50 Shades of Grey films needed to exist.
Yeah, it's. But no, they have to keep doing the books, you know. Hi, Jace. Later, as he gets a little bit of rest for D&D. Have a good night, Shady. Have fun at D&D. See you later. Thanks for coming. Oh my god, 50 Shades. No, I don't care much about it.
I can't believe they made it past one film.
Oh,
The
I could
fact that
talk
they
about all my favorite films that definitely didn't need no fucking sequels, as fine as is. Fox and the Hound.
Oh my god, the straight to DVD sequels of Disney.
I hated it. I'm like, really? This is what you came up with? You retcon this shit? Basically?
Oh, isn't it great?
I'm like, that film was a masterpiece to me. Wonderful storytelling. Granted, I know the book is a lot darker. But it's like, come on, y'all. We don't need fucking copper in a band. The fuck?
Isn't it great how we make a sequel that makes absolutely no sense and how it connects to the original?
Yeah.
How do we do that for all our films?
You know, I don't know if they're still making them, but I know for a long time they were The Land Before Time.
Oh my god!
Oh, the sequels upon sequels of sequels.
You know what? I'm gonna look this up.
How many are there? Yeah.
Man, Land Before Time film. Are there?
Do it. I love Land Before Time. Trust me, I do, but not to.
All right. Before I enter this, let's do a guess. I'm gonna say 11.
16. I'm gonna say 16.
You're closer.
What is it?
14.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, 14 film.
Hell yeah.
They're right. Mom, right.
You know what? You know what movie series deserves sequels? Tremors.
See, the Tremor films oddly have went between good and bad.
Yeah, horror films don't really even need they can maintain the basic story and still be its own thing. Separately, which is fine. I mean, there are some hit and misses with some. I mean, this is more answerable for Adam, but as far as I'm aware, he has some love and hates for certain, I think, Friday the 13th films. Like I said, hit and misses. One
of my favorites is the 7th one, where he goes to Manhattan. But you want to know what the funniest part about that film is?
What's it?
He doesn't go to Manhattan until 2/3 of the film. Most of the film, he's on a boat.
Dear God. Isn't that ironic, though? Because... Oh, wait, no. Wait, Friday the 13th is that Jason, or is that Michael Myers? Michael Myers is Halloween.
Yeah.
Jason is Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
So that's ironic. Because doesn't Jason have a fear of water?
He should.
Oh, great.
To be fair, a lot of the films seem to forget that he does.
Yeah, that makes sense. Dre said, technically, that Fox and the Hound sequel isn't even a sequel. They milked the hell out of the Land Before Time. I was thinking 14. Good job, Chase. Horror movies are kind of its own league of its own. You can't really complain about them having sequels because it's kind of guaranteed that they're going to have a sequel.
Oh,
especially if it's the vanilla ones. Or the occult classics, I should say.
Most horror films nowadays are almost guaranteed to have a sequel. Look at the Exorcist series with Annabelle.
That's true. Isn't that more of a spin-off, though? Or is that supposed to be a sequel?
It's kind of supposed to be a sequel, but also a spin-off at the same time. because later on, films started connecting back to that series.
Oh, okay.
Although there are some horror films I wish did get a sequel. What was that one? There was one where a girl started seeing visions of a serial killer killing people,
right.
but then it turns out that serial killer was her.
Oh.
Not because she's in a trance, but she has a conjoined twin in the back of her head.
Oh.
It's a
Alrighty
really good. Yeah, it's a really good film.
That's crazy. Also, there's one movie. Now it's kind of switched up to talking about horror films, but chat if you think of any movies that you believe shouldn't have even got sequels, let us know and I'll relay it. But there's one horror film I have yet to revisit ever again because I don't know if I was traumatized or it's just it legitimately creeped me the fuck out because the time I watched it, and two, how old I was, and I was like, okay. And this was back when I had the big, bulky, like, TVs, what they considered as portable. Like, it was a silver box TV, so it's not like,
I know those TVs.
like, not even our flat screens that everyone gets nowadays, and it's more, no, it was like the box TVs before you get the fancy shit, and had the VHS player installed, all that shit. I had one of those.
I love those ones.
So I had that back in the day, but I was like, it was when I shared a room with my sister, before, and she was asleep, and I guess I had the TV on, and I was supposed to go to sleep, but then a movie came on, right? I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll go to sleep to the movie. My dumbass didn't realize until a little later it was a horror movie. Like a dummy. Because I think I already passed the sequence where it said the title. Because, on the old TVs, you can't check and go back or look at, like, a guide to see what the fuck it is. You can only flip the channels. So I'm like, okay. And I'm watching, I'm getting legitimately creeped out, like, what the fuck? But my dumbass kept watching. And then my sister woke up, and she sees what I'm watching, and she sat up, starts watching it, and we're like, what the fuck? Like, and then I looked at the time, it was, at the end of the movie, it was 5 in the morning, like, what the fuck did I just watch? What? I'm scared. This is fucked up. Alright, it was Jeepers Creepers 2.
Jeepers Creepers! Oh, I love that one.
Specifically the second one. I think the reason why it got me, it did its job because it was the practical effects and not any like genuine CG going on. So I believe that shit can happen. So I was like, I can't sleep. Fuck. And I still haven't watched it again to this day because I'm like, I don't know if I could do it. I actually was legitimately scared.
It's a good horror film. The second one is better than the first one. You actually did get the scarier one.
I'm like, you fucking bitches.
I know, because the first one isn't that scary, but the second one is way scarier.
Is the first one like more like what one given the context of the story or what?
It just goes more all in with the idea.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It expands on the creeper's abilities, reveals more about why he's doing what he's doing.
Whereas the second one just highly focused on I'm gonna fucking kill people.
No, that's what the second one is. The first
that's
one's
the second.
more about,
I was about to say, what was the first one?
The first one's more about just killing in general.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I mixed it up. My bad.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
Let's see. Jeepers Creepers.
As a kid, did I tell you about what horror icon to me was so scary? I couldn't stand the sight of him.
Boy.
It was Chucky.
Same. My uncle owned a fucking Chucky doll when I was younger, and I was so traumatized. Now I could watch Chucky and be like, what the fuck is he doing? But back then, my uncle had an RV where he lived, right? It was still like it was just staying in the park. But the thing is, he liked like horror icons and like rock music, you know, that whole shebang, right? But the thing is, we would go in that fucking that RV, and it would just seem so eerie and ominous. I didn't realize he had a Chucky doll at one point, and then when I went in there, like, oh, this is interesting. Then I go to the back, and I see the motherfucker standing there, like, nope, I'm out, bye. This is bullshit.
According to my mom, when I was young, like, Mom, how old was I when I saw Chucky for the first time? Remember when I got scared? How old was I? I think, yeah, I think I was 2. I saw his face, and I could never stop crying. It wasn't until I was 13, like for 10 years, anytime I saw him, I would start crying.
Oh my god, I hear ya. I hear ya though. That when you're a child, you know, all you like is toys, huh?
My mom actually said it best. The theater that I saw his face, I couldn't even go back to that theater when I got older.
Oh no, that's no good.
Mm-hmm. But then I started getting a love for horror films, so it started changing when I started hitting my teenage years.
Man, that's like me and sounds.
But man, that little fucker, I could not stand the sight of him.
I feel it. I feel it though. As a child, you know, you just like have toys, and next thing you know, they make a fucking horror movie about a killer toy. So it's like, why? But for me, this is not even like movie related. For me though, what's everywhere? OMG, they're everywhere. What's everywhere? But for me, there was something I had to get over when I was a kid, which it's gonna sound odd, but it was sound.
Really?
Here's a fun story. When I was 7, back in my old place, we would play hide and seek, right? We had this bin full of toys that was in the closet. And so I went and hid and sat on top of it. Mind you, it didn't have a lid. In the toy box was a fire truck toy. Like, it was a pretty big one, right? And the bitch was loud. I was trying to hide, and that shit started to go off because I guess my weight caused it to go off. That I got so frustrated, mad, whatever the fuck. I got out the closet, I dug for that toy, I ran to the hallway, and I threw it down the hall, and I yelled, "Be quiet!" Right?
No.
Like, I was so upset that since that day, anytime I went into like a Toys R Us or any store that had like toys that made sound or even like instruments, I'd cover my ears so fucking hard. Like, I would just not want to hear any of it. It would just bug me. It would make me upset. And even when my cousins played the little toy instruments, I'd cover my fucking ears. I couldn't do it. That was until I got my first Game Boy and my first Pokemon game, which was Pokemon Silver. And I let the music play, and I felt very happy. And then I was over it. I think that took me like 3 years to get over, at least. And then, you know, now I went into band. I love music. I can't live without fucking music. So yeah, I got over it. And that's why Pokemon saved me from being afraid of anything. At least sound-wise.
Yeah, I get you. There are just some things that, like, it takes a long time to recover from.
Oh yeah. Yes, the repo thingies are everywhere. They're called semi-bots. I want the museum map to come out now.
I do too. There is a map. There's a mod for a hospital map.
Oh, I don't know if I want to mod maps because I trust that the SemiWorks team is gonna make them. You know.
I know, and I don't. I'm gonna test it maybe either today or tomorrow just to see what it's like.
Okay.
So if it's good, then maybe we can do it. But if not, then I'm just gonna go.
Okay. Yeah, I was overstimulated. I know. But back then, we didn't have those kind of buzzwords. Back then, it was just bothered.
So I know you wouldn't have any idea of what was happening.
You wouldn't know what that's called. It happens, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling this emote... Uh-oh. Where you're short and being held in the air, so there's gonna be a beam. Drinking more kafifi. I need this emote. Well, lucky for you, I'm actually going to be selling all these emotes on Ko-Fi as a package. I'm researching prices of what people sell their emotes from. Some are doing completely free, but those are people who've done emotes for a long time. And most of the free ones are the ones that are like people who, I guess, custom ordered already and they have to download it that way, I guess. But other times I see people sign up for like fucking... Actually, it was almost tempting to open up for custom emotes as one of the commission choices on Ko-Fi. And I'm gonna research that because I probably will open for custom emotes at some point. Because I really am enjoying kind of like drawing these emotes. But price-wise, because again, it's gonna be a bundle with... Rion, I don't know if you were here to see all of them. Here's Love, Dad, Sus, Sad, Angry, Buffering. It's probably my favorite, I'm not gonna lie.
It's me.
Laughing, LOL. And, uh-oh. Oh no.
Hello?
Yes.
You said, oh no, and it confused me.
No, sorry, the emote is called uh-oh.
Ah, okay.
That make more sense?
Yeah, I got you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you like that. I thought the buffer was stupid, LOL. Yes, it's perfect. It fits for most things, though, because people are trying to calculate and think like, you know. Like most of us do already in our daily lives.
Oh, I have a fun one that I think I know you'll love to answer.
Ooh.
What was the anime moment? Not a series or an episode. What was a moment that you saw that you went, oh my god, I finally get it. This is for me. I finally see why people love anime.
Well, let's refer to the anime starter kit, Inuyasha.
I'm sorry.
I'm done.
Just every time with that fucking series.
It was either Inuyasha or Death Note. I think Death Note more, though, than Inuyasha. Cause I watched it on and off, but I didn't really pay too much attention to the story back then. Whereas Death Note, I actually sat there and listened to the story until a point where I got depressed, which we'll not talk about. But yeah, I think it was Death Note that was for me. And then I think My Hero was also one of them. I mean, more of a more recent iteration. Demon Slayer and My Hero. I really enjoyed their storytelling. I will say the only part of My Hero I didn't like was, you know, the school festival. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it was just that was absolutely just filler and unnecessary. And you know, it's interesting, but it wasn't really necessary.
I have my own thoughts on it, but I'll talk about that later.
No, you're good. But then it ramped up again after. I'm like, okay, I feel a little bit better now too. I mean, it was My Hero, at least Deku's character, that kind of helped build Xenovis at the beginning. Like a base, kind of. But not entirely.
I see. I think what really clicked with me was why I liked anime. I wasn't super into it, but it was when Ichigo first achieved Bankai for the first time, and I saw him standing there with that black katana. I'm like, oh my god, I finally get it.
Oh.
Which I guess would sound blasphemous because, like, what about Super Saiyan? I guess even as a kid, I thought Dragon Ball Z was overrated.
Oh, I guess that is fucked up why I really like anime, but I also hate it. The build up to L's death. I was like, fuck! I'm like, okay, they did that really well, but I'm depressed. Because listening back now, when I'm able to understand, like when I was a kid, I was like, didn't understand, but thinking back on it, I'm like, yeah, that was probably the moment I was truly invested because I enjoy like the darker storytelling. I enjoy the hold on, I didn't even do that yet. I enjoyed the I guess the complexity of its story specifically, of Death Note's story. So I look for animes that have, you know, good storytelling for the most part. Not saying I don't enjoy, you know, the whole slice of life. I love slice of life anime, I do. But when I can find a show that can have complex storytelling leading up to certain points in such a, one, an intricate way to really get me thinking, but two, also done really well, that's when you got me. That's why I like Makoto Shinkai movies, Mamoru Hosoda movies, Ghibli movies, Apothecary Diaries right now is really great storytelling. Demon Slayer has good storytelling, as well as beautiful animation. Like, oh my god. I just recently finished The Elusive Samurai. That's not a bad one. I hope they make a sequel. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's my answer. I want a sequel of that. I don't know if you ever watched Elusive Samurai, but give it a look. It's only 12 right now.
Wait, say again? Elusive Samurai?
Yes.
Elusive Samurai.
The first episode is... I mean, the whole series is beautiful.
It's an anime of this.
It's so good. Honestly.
The freaking main character, I swear to God, I thought that was a boy.
It is a boy.
I thought that was a girl.
Oh yeah.
I thought
there
that
you go. Yeah. Well,
That's
you know, they all basically grew out their hair back then.
Yeah. Bro, the moment the villain shows up, holy shit. I'm like, oh.
I'm like, oh no.
Like, I can see why he's a threat, because he's not just powerful, he's very intimidating.
Oh yeah. Is Studio Ghibli considered anime? Yeah, it is. Studio Ghibli is the studio, but they create anime because primarily they are based in Japan, and you know, it's Japanese animation. It's still anime.
Many would say that it's more about filmmaking, but it's an anime film.
Exactly.
It doesn't change the fact that it's anime first.
Yeah.
If I had to say, when it came to Ghibli films, I love the big fantastical ones that he does, but I always feel like he does like the best films when they're actually like much smaller in scale.
Like Porco Rosso?
Maybe, but more like Kiki's Delivery Service.
Oh yeah, Kiki's was good. I like Nausicaa. Nausicaa was a masterpiece in my opinion. That show was beautiful.
Nausicaa was amazing.
Princess Mononoke was. I mean, all of his films are great. The ones that are made by him,
by him, not
by
his son.
him, not yeah.
I never forget. He's not ready yet.
Now give me the fucking pen, you fucking. Miyazaki was just like, Bobby.
He walks out, sits in the lobby, lights a cigarette, and just straight up says, he's not ready.
I did watch Boy and the Heron in theaters. Granted, I did kind of fall asleep only because I was tired that day. I do want to sit down and watch it again because it is a beautiful film. It's interesting, to say the least. Excuse me.
You want to watch it again? Because I gotta say, shout out to Robert Pattinson.
Oh my god, he did a great job. I'm glad that he's starting to like become something more of himself in movies rather than just being known as, oh, that's Edward Cullen. Like Mickey 17, he's doing his own shit. I heard, unfortunately, that movie didn't go too hot, but again, they took a risk because it's a completely new and indie, like, completely new and something different that people aren't used to.
I agree. I would rather a new idea come out, like, and not do good than something that we've already seen before
and then just totally ruin it.
Because, like, we want to see something different, because even if others don't like it, there are going to be those who see what makes it good and fun, and they're going to want more of it.
Exactly.
And maybe even inspire them.
Right.
Man, Robert Pattinson being able to just change his accent, I think he does it better than any other actor I know.
He did good. Like, if I didn't look at the credits, I wouldn't have thought that was Robert Pattinson at all. Like, he did really good. I didn't think he can do that with his voice. Hi, baby! Let's see, hold on. Let me go back in the thing. Fury said, my favorite is Princess Mononoke. Is my first exposure to anime. Very nice. Kiki and Spirit Away. Feels, though. Be prepared. I know. Don't worry. I've watched it once. And Batman. Yeah. How's work going, baby? Virtua Jace. Mickey 17 is based on Mickey 7, a novel, so it's not completely new, but it's based on a very recent novel. Okay, but even then, still, it's new. It's not something way back in the day, or something that was already made film-wise and revamped, or quote-unquote, remade, and Hello, baby.
Exactly.
You know, that's what we're saying. It's like, it's still its own thing. I mean, the Twilight films started as books and novels. Harry Potter started as novels. Now, that's like, what I'm saying is, like, if they took Harry Potter, or whatever movie, let's say, let's take something iconic. They take Lord of the Rings, and they remade it again with brand new actors that don't fit the bill, and change the whole script. That's where I'm like, like they did to Snow White. We're gonna keep talking about that shit all the time.
Oh, we're never gonna stop talking about that shit.
Because I saw the one scene where it's like, you have to go. I'm like, why are you... What? Why are you... What? That's not what... Okay.
None of his interaction makes sense.
Okay. I don't want to watch it in theaters. I guess I'll wait till Disney Plus to get my full thing, because at the very least I don't have to pay for anything. I'm not paying for it, at least.
I luckily got a deal where I get it in Hulu for $3 for the next 3 months.
Nice. All good. I'm on my 30. I've got 20 minutes left. Nice. Gonna dip, though. No, don't dip! Leave me down! No! You're here now! You're not allowed to leave! You had to stay with me before you go back to work, because I'm sad! You cannot leave! Stay here! I know he does. I don't give a fuck. He's here now. He can wait. It's different being home and he's not here and I'm here all day. I'm like that fucking pufferfish from Finding Nemo. Now what? I know you're worried about me.
Damn, Jesus.
On my spring break and I can't spend it with him. It makes me sad, but he has to work because he's got to bring home the money for both of us. And you're not sad, you're on vacation. I could be sad and be on vacation.
We gotta bring home the moolah.
You know, hold on here, I'll put this up. I'm sad, Adam! Make me sad! So don't make me angry. Or I'll be confused. Ha 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 ha.
The real way to make her mad is mess with her when she's eating Twizzlers. The silence is deafening.
Just gonna right click. Where is it? Going to kick from the car.
No, don't do it! Don't do it!
You spent at least think about it. He's working now, so y'all can have the day. All day with, oh got it. So y'all can have the most baller vacation later. True. You spent all day with me. Oh my goodness. No! You didn't spend all day. You took a nap. You went to sleep. You went night-night. Is it because I'm killing your phone? Is that why you have to go? Is that why you have to leave me? I love you, baby. I'll see you again.
My goodness.
No! I'm gonna cry. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, baby. Please.
Don't leave me. If you leave, I'll shit the floor.
I don't know about that.
You're about to say something.
I don't know about that, Murrow. Hold on now.
Let's not get crazy.
Okay, I'll make this. I will make this one purple. Goodbye, baby. Be safe. I love you. No. Come back. Please. I say while I drink my coffee. Anyway, I'm done messing with them. I have to do this a little differently, don't I? Oh wait, this is actually going to be a slightly different color at the bottom. Going to do this. What's a game that you feel didn't need? Actually, as by the way, what's a game you think when on release it did poorly, but now people are rediscovering it and is doing well?
That's a good one. Because there are some games that didn't get good receptions, but later on people are all like, "Oh wow, this game's amazing."
Yeah. So I'm trying to think.
Psychonauts is definitely one of them.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I know you'll love this one.
Conquer.
Definitely Okami.
Oh yeah, Okami when it first came out wasn't really like, you know, I mean, I know people enjoyed it, but it was a very niche thing back then. Now it's now recently it's blown up, and even more so because they're gonna make that sequel.
Like, it's not a game that many Capcom fans would say, "Man, I really loved playing Okami for the first time."
True. It was something that Capcom did differently, as well as, you know, that's what they did. Excuse me.
Like,
yeah.
I think this was their first open world game.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I know you use the music for this one all the time. Deadly Premonition.
I should find it and play it myself. And I'll be like, what the fuck is going on? Because I know the controls suck. They
Oh, the
suck
game
balls, but the
yeah,
memes
the
out
game
of that?
itself is terrible.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason why it did not do good. But if you can get past it and play the game for what it is, it's actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, the memes are fantastic.
It's like, it's basically The Room. You know it's bad, but you can't help but enjoy what it does have.
Facts. Deadly Premonition, Jace. Play that whistle theme.
Oh my sweet Jiminy Christmas.
Oi oi.
Link this to you, and I just, like, you don't have to open it. I mean, no, you don't have to open it on stream, but I just want you to see this and just give your thoughts.
Okay.
Welcome, Jelly, to the current state of video games.
Oh no. Kinda scared. Let me take a look. Oh my god. Is that fucking Fortnite?
Yeah, it is.
I'm so tired of hearing about Fortnite. It's so overrated.
What do you mean?
I mean, first off, I do wonder how are they getting all these IPs to put in their game? Because those aren't mods.
Oh
There's
no, they are not. These, the Adventure Time skins just got added a few days ago.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, how are they getting these IPs and not getting like copyright struck? How does that work?
I don't know, because I'm like, I have no idea how they're getting all of these. You have Scorpion, you have Flynn, you have goddamn freaking Hudson with Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Like, there's just feels like it should be copyright hell, and yet it's not.
It's fine, but yeah, Adventure Time is a random pick. Epic pays for the right to use them. They do. They have that kind of money.
Oh, with how much money Fortnite has made, they're basically like rolling in money. But at the same time, they also have to use up all that money just to get more IPs.
Right. Well, I gotta do something. Where is the moderation thing? Because for some reason, you didn't see that bot pop up, did you?
For what?
In my chat.
I don't know what's going on, but every time bots pop up nowadays for your chat, I just can't see them.
I'm trying to see, because you are my mod. Even Sketchy said he didn't see him either, so. Not ban news, that's me, unban request, blah blah blah. Not hyperlinks, ban shatters, channel? My mods can't see likely ban evaders on Twitch. Let's see if that. If Twitch mods can't see like brother in your likely to have not probably configured the ban evasion detection settings and creator rest. Okay, addition, let me see. Let's share, go to dashboard setting, moderation, suspicious users, going to ban evasion. Okay, hold on. Okay, go to moderation. Suspicious user controls. And ban evasion detection. Okay. Impossible if set. Possibly you will see more users flag while likely ensure mods have make sure. Okay. I think I found it. 1 second, Mara.
No worries.
Restricted. Likely evaders, harassers, restricted the monsters. Okay. How do I allow my mods to see? It's not letting me. Oh, this. Share to ban info. Stream manually helps you create maintenance protection with you. Ban user channels. You can share ban information with flagged. Okay, interesting. Share your channel's mod comments with mods and channels. Well, sorry guys, I'll read your things in a minute. So do I when restricted messages from users banning the channel not be sent to chat? Sharing ban info. I have it on. Okay, I'm gonna actually look up. There we go. Because I know you guys can see the ones when the bots are actually there, but when it's likely, apparently you guys... But then I see it on sketchy, so I'm like, wait. I'm confused.
I'm confused too. What?
Okay.
God damn it, Twitch, why is your system so dumb?
Yeah. Can you read out chat for me after Epic pays a right to use them? Because I didn't read those yet.
You just have Jay saying they have so much money now they can just go for any money. Oh, and Fury says, here's a fun question. Would you rather live in your favorite video game or your favorite anime world? That's a good one. Because there are some video games you can technically cheat with. Like other animes you can also cheat with, so I say maybe leave slice of life animes out because that's just real life.
Mm-hmm.
Like anime they may be, you're essentially just saying I'll just live in Japan with no changes whatsoever.
No.
I'll also try to leave like Yakuza out of it because I'm basically saying I live in again in Japan, but there's just more crime. And like, sure, that world is also crazy. I mean, you have a giant golden castle hidden inside the castle of Osaka. But like, that still doesn't change just how big, just how normal the world can also be outside of it.
Yeah.
So, I want to choose one that actually feels like a world that is still fictional and that I want to live in it. Oh, Fury said the music's overpowering my voice a little bit.
1 second, I'll adjust that right now. 1 second. Speak.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Are you here? Okay, go ahead.
Hello?
Should be fine.
If I had to say, I would like to live in the world of Mass Effect. Like, Mass Effect is one of my favorite in terms of sci-fi universes, even though it's constantly threatened by galaxy and universe-ending threats. It still looks very interesting to live in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Fury says I'm good now.
Okay, good, good.
But if I would not want to live in that kind of world, what kind of world would I want to live in?
Come on.
Maybe High Five. Should be cool.
Maybe. My mods can't see that though, so. Maybe it's in my stream. Oh, let's see. Disconnection problems, publish files, store password, enable clips, visibility, clips, settings, channels you can manage as an editor, people who can stream to your channel. When you invite someone to stream on your channel, send them to stream key and show. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Channel. That's new. New events. What is my affiliate anniversary? On November 20th, 2018. I've been on fucking Twitch in 2018.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Moderation. Auto mod rule sets. Use the machine learning to detect input. Okay, that's the auto mod though. Okay, got something. Okay. Save that. Okay. Let's see something. Because I deleted it, huh? Kai, enough. Kai. No. Boys! Kai. Put your head. You're being too cute, but you better stop! Bitches! And chatters, block hyperlinks, non-mod chat. At a short delay before non-mods see messages, any messages, a time I'll remove chat completely. Okay. Okay. Subscriber only chat, moderator tools, in chat, pin, stream survey. I don't need to do that right now. Content, analytics, community, roles manager. Right, how do I edit my mods setting? Twitch. Are you in mod view, by the way, or?
I am in mod view, so
Okay.
I don't know why, but for some reason, like I just can't. When you say there's mods, I'm like, huh?
Editors can access channel. Blah 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 blah. Editing stream info, running commercial breaks, editing info, uploading this, starting reruns, blah 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 blah. Moderators help channel. Okay, that's what I want to look at.
Ooh. Would I rather be an NPC or Commander Shepard? I want to be Garrus. Like, if I'm given the choice, I'd love to be Garrus. Garrus is like one of my favorite characters ever, and he's such a badass. So I'd love to be him. As much as I want to live in the world of Pokemon, I'd love to live in Studio Ghibli. Oh, that's obvious. That's such a good answer. Because, like, the Ghibli films are just so nice to be in. Unless you're in Mononoke, then your world's kind of gonna suck.
It's true.
I live in Final Fantasy 14 only on the condition that I'm ported there post to up. Oh, that's a good one. Final Fantasy 14 is a nice world. I want to get into it, but man, just I could never really invest in MMOs.
Guys, I need 17 more subscribers so I can unlock the animated emotes. More animated emotes. I'm gonna actually have a try at making animated emotes at some point. Bit tier emotes. Gotta make those too. Settings, moderation. See, even when I go to moderations, I can't say anything that can allow, like, my mods to be doing something. It's only... I'm so confused.
It's
Moderator
like,
tools in chat. Allow moderators to view chat and ban history for users in your channel, and can view and add comments on users. Okay, that's... yeah. It should be. Subscriber chat,
yet,
no.
Yeah, I was about to say, yet Sketchy and I can't see them.
No, and that's what's bothering me. Okay, is that? Block hyperlinks, ban chatters, shared ban info. Is it that maybe? View and modify your sharing relationships and requests, blah 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 blah. Permitted terms and phrases, that's not what I'm worried about. Block terms and phrases, auto mod. Rules. See, this is just the auto mod, it's not... Detect unwanted messages based on mod actions taken in your channel. Interesting. Messages that are highly likely to be detected by moderators or lead timeouts and bans. So is it because it's a likely ban evader that you guys can't see it?
Maybe.
The more actions your moderators take, the more accurate, the smarter. Okay. So then... what the fuck can my mods... Okay, sure. I'll just leave it as is. I guess that's what's going on because it's a likely ban evasion. You guys don't get to see it? Question mark?
I guess because they know a way around the system?
I don't know. I mean, I know how I can really pat it down if I really wanted to, but... like... I don't know. Just weird to me. I'm just confused. Well, whatever, you know. Can't really do much about that, right? Anyway, we're gonna get back to drawing now, and I'll catch up on the chat while I'm at it. Shepard, I would want to live in Final Fantasy 14 only on the condition that I'm ported there post Endwalker. I would also consider the underworld that's seen in Hades, but I probably don't have a choice since I'd be destined to go there anyway. Excuse me. And Chronos taking over in Hades 2 definitely soured the deal. Honestly, as much as I'd love to be the main character in the defense, I'd rather be the NPC. It helps out every so often, so the bestie that pushes the main character to do what they need to do via their character art. Yeah. Where's my... there it is. So I guess likely ban evaders you can't see, which is weird as fuck to me. I don't know why. But whatever, I guess. Let me try this. I would be a Pokemon trainer in the Pokemon world. That's super generic.
By default, likely evaders will be put into restricted mode and possible evaders will be put into mod mode. Streamers may alter or disable these default settings while still allowing moderators the control to manually remove them.
What are you reading there? That sounds like something I need to hear.
Ban evasion detection.
Okay.
It relies on machine learning to flag possible or likely channel ban evaders who enter your chat. By default, likely evaders will be put into restricted mode. and possible invaders will be put into monitoring. Streamers may... By default, messages sent by possible ban invaders will automatically be monitored. Messages sent by monitored accounts will appear in chat, but flagged in the chat panel in mod view widget for moderators and streamers to review. Moderators and streamers may monitor and unmonitor individual users freely or rely on Twitch's default settings. By default, messages sent by likely ban invaders will automatically be restricted. Messages sent by them by restricted accounts will be displayed only to the streamer and their moderators.
Say that part one more time, I'm sorry.
By default, messages sent by likely ban invaders will automatically be restricted. Messages sent by those restricted accounts will be displayed only to the streamer and their moderators.
But it's not showing it to you guys. What the fuck?
How come we can't? I was what to say.
Can you... Okay. I'm gonna look real quick. Harmful chatter detection. Harassers will be restricted. I'm gonna say... Can my mods see restricted messages or restricted mode Twitch? Yes, restricted status and messages are withheld. Mods can see this in the mod widget. This allows you just flag message blah 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 mod. However, the messages are still displayed to the streamer and their moderators in mod view widget. Okay. That I'm assuming I just found what you looked at by default. Restricted. Messages sent by restricted accounts to be displayed in moderators in mod chat widget. Okay, so mods can't. Let's say my mods can't see likely ban evader messages. Twitch. Mod view manage. Excuse me. Mod view real quick. Shield mode.
Yeah, Mom? I will.
Top
I
nav.
think I'll lift it, but I'll do it later.
Manage settings and activate shield mode. You click while having continue to visit a change widgets that are not showing shield mode. Is that what we want? Widgets within some blah 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 blah. Okay. Care about that. Looking at left hand dock, the widget allows you to manage shared band channels, monitor or restrict. Oh! Maybe I have to do that? I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
It's kind of weird. I'm gonna send you a request. You currently have no requests. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna make sure I look at this right. Shared mode. Located on left-hand dock, especially this widget allows you to manage shared band information channels, monitor or restrict users, manage filters, or manage display modes of the widget via 3 vertical dots. This might be. I'm doing this as a test. Just to be sure. Are you Omura 2 on this one? Right?
Yes.
What is your icon, just to make sure? Because apparently there's multiple Omuras.
There is?
I guess, because there's Omura 2000, Omura 02, Omurat 2001, Omura 12. Yeah, I don't know.
My
Is
icon's
it-
like it's Judo, the red one.
tell me the colors. It looks like it's pink, red, blues. And...
That's the one. That's pink, red, and blue. Pink, red, and blue.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a request. Go into your thing. And then tell me what you see.
Okay. Where am I gonna see it?
Look if you had a message sent to you via Twitch, like the notifications box.
Okay. I have not.
Okay, then I think it's in your mod mode, maybe.
Alright, let me look. Oh.
It was sent to you.
Oh, you accidentally toggled your legal company PNG.
Always happens, doesn't it? I need to change the hotkeys on here, because every time I press the numbers, it does that. So.
Stop giving me The Last of Us 2 ads! I don't want to watch this dumb season.
Omura, I see a person with wearing red, has pink hair, whatever, right? I'm looking at it right. Sorry guys, you're seeing a lot of pauses on me because I'm trying to make sure I get this shit right. Located, so on your mod view, located in the left-hand dock, this should be suspicious user activity. This widget allows you to manage shared ban information between channels, monitor or restrict users, manage filters, etc., etc. So I guess in your mod view?
I think that might be it, yeah.
That's what it's saying. And then, because I'm gonna check my mod view real quick as well while I'm at it.
Got no notifications.
I'm just seeing if another setting was added for you to look at.
Oh.
Should look like active mods, whispers. Do you see a shield on the left side with an exclamation point in it?
I see a shield but no exclamation point.
Just on the left side of your mod view, read from top to bottom what they each are. Little buttons.
I got activity feed, quick actions, auto mod queue, mod actions, predictions, reward request queue, and the widgets in general. Just like when it tells me all the widgets.
Why are you not getting suspicious activity? What?
Oh, here we go. I see it. Mod actions.
Oh.
Level 2. Default auto mod level updated by Kitsu Guardian 16 minutes ago.
Okay, so it does mod actions there. Does it show me blocking anybody by chance?
It does not say anything's been blocked yet.
Or banned or whatever, I don't know.
Oh, here we go. Banned 26 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm glad you could see that, but I'm like... No recent messages from restricted users and monitoring. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to do some more research into that later, but... That's a little annoying, you know? That my mods don't get to do your fucking job. Well, you can when it actually shows up and doesn't say likely ban evader. Also, would you like another would you rather question when you're done? I mean, that's fine. You can ask it whenever. I gotta give Kai's medicine. Fury's got a would you rather.
Yeah, we're just like doing technical difficulty stuff. You can answer. You can ask whatever you want.
How are you gonna have one too? Boy. Yeah. back to what I was doing. Yeah, I'll have to do that after stream to figure some shit out. I don't know why. You guys don't get to see that shit. And it shouldn't be that. By default, though, I'm like, I didn't change any other settings. I just now changed settings, but I don't know. It's weird. Apologies for that, chat. I had to do some technical shit. You know?
We'll figure it out another time.
Or afterwards, one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. Let's see. Excuse me. Fuck. Saving. A hard light. Gotta get a more. What is this music I'm listening to? It's actually quite nice. Oh, it's from Monster Hunter Frontier Z. Game I've never played. Because I was primarily a Japanese Monster Hunter. If I remember correctly.
Oh wow!
What's up?
I'm seeing demonstrate like videos of the How to Train Your Dragon park. I mean area in the theme park.
Oh, the Epic Universe?
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, yeah. They
costume-
really outdone themselves at Epic Universe, and damn,
Mhm.
I would go.
Not to mention the actor who's playing Hiccup. He actually sounds like Hiccup.
Oh yeah, he's doing great. But now there's people being assholes to him. Just like they did the fucking... Oh my god, what the fuck is their name? I forget the name of that one actor. Or at least the character they were playing.
Astrid?
No, it had to do with the Christmas one.
Ah.
But I'll look it up later. Basically, they're making some weird comments, and they shouldn't be. Because, you know, that's what people do, right? They make actors uncomfortable and say stupid shit
Yeah, they always.
instead of letting them do their job. You know, that fun stuff. But if you have another question, you certainly can ask it again. Let me see. Bounce force is fine. Bounce gravity is fine. Mushroom bounce, blink speed. Bop. Bop. What is costume bounce? Bop. 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 If you could take one franchise of any sort, anime, video game, movie, etc., and do it the way it should have been done, what would you redo? That's not really a would you rather. That's a... That's just a hypothetical. But interesting question nonetheless.
Taking a franchise and doing what I feel like I would have wanted to do with it. I feel Pokemon would be more interesting if we actually stopped doing turn-based.
Like that's again. Well, could be. Yeah. Well, that's why we're gonna see what happens in ZA, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. Like, I feel like if we actually did maybe a more free flow, maybe do a mix of what ZA is doing, but add some poke into it,
Mm-hmm.
I feel we actually could get something really interesting on our hands.
Potentially. I only say potentially because we're so used to the turn based, and it makes sense for video game competitions. Now,
Mm-hmm.
story wise, yeah, it makes sense. Competition wise, though, I don't think it would work out as well.
Oh no, not at all. But like, it could be even just one game to
Mm-hmm.
experiment with this idea. But I feel Pokemon needs that new idea.
Yeah, but they're stubborn. I know that much. Stubborn people. The hell is that sound over there?
Nah, I just clicked on a random ass video.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, people are still pissed off about DMC.
really?
Mm-hmm. Just got a video title that says like this anime should not exist.
Wow. That's crazy.
People are very mad. But
Just be
well.
like, what are they mad about entirely? I mean, again, I've never learned anything about DMC. I've never learned. I know nothing about it. I don't know what the whole premise is. But what, I guess, are fans of the series mad about on the anime? Other than when the obvious, oh, they didn't bring the original voice actors back. Okay. Aside that point, what are they mad
Some of
at?
some of the things they're mad about, they're mad to the late changes to the lore. But again,
Okay.
they established in the trailers this is not the same DMC universe. So getting mad about the lore is literally the last thing you should get mad about.
Well, at least they made that clear from the start.
Like the trailers already show this is not the same Devil May Cry universe.
Right.
Aside from that major change, like they are super pissed off about the changes to the lore.
Uh-huh.
Especially one change. I won't spoil what it is because like you guys haven't finished the series yet, so I
No.
won't say what.
Yeah. I mean, Adam will
Uh,
probably tell me when it gets to that point, but go ahead.
they don't like what they did with some of the characters.
Okay.
They feel like they made Dante too goofy.
Really? Do you feel that way?
Well, see, considering this is just a different universe, I really don't have a problem with it.
Right.
This is Dante, like, in a different degree. Like, this is Dante.
It's supposed to be a young Dante, isn't it?
It's supposed to imply, yeah, that this is a very immature young Dante.
Yeah, that's what I was told, and that's why Adam's like, I like it. So, I go by his word on that one. I was like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. That's why I don't have a problem with it. I understand why people don't like what they did with Lady.
Mm-hmm. Is she,
Because
like,
that's one.
is she too tough, or what? What's the problem with her?
They when you finish the series, you'll understand why.
Oh, okay.
It's not anything spoiler wise, but it's more like you actually need to see more of her to understand.
I see. Okay. Makes sense.
What else? They don't like the way they did the music, which I actually think is the dumbest one. I'm like,
What? The music's...
what?
Honestly, that DDR is a banger. I'm just...
I agree. Like that one's the one that confused me the most. I'm like, I thought the music was good. Are we
Yeah.
seriously getting mad over this? It's like, oh yeah.
And then that I Am the Storm intro thing at the very beginning, I'm like, oh, hold on. Hold on, this kind of hits. that small little remake when that creature comes in, I'm like, oh.
Mm-hmm. I honestly forgot that enemy existed because I'm like, shapeshifter. Why don't I remember? Oh, that's not even a boss. That's an enemy from the Devil May Cry 1.
Oh. Hold on. Let me read back in chat real quick. I would have taken Batman Robin from the 90s remake it. Hold on one second. It's not letting me do what I want to do. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Come on. Come on. Okay, I have to read it this way. It's being stupid. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh god, don't get me started on this. It's okay. I just don't like the guy directing it and how he's stroking his own ego. On Twitter, I hear there's issue with the director. Is Dante so goofy? Huh.
That's where a lot of I do agree with a lot of the issues because the director is
Okay.
definitely a dick.
Okay, explain, please.
He's a guy who feels so high off his own farts.
Really?
Like we saw him in a crowd one time in an event, and then he's wearing Dante's costume, just like trying to pretend like he's the main character or something.
Okay.
The best way to describe him. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, I did get a notification. What the hell? Give me a minute.
Is it the shared band thing?
Let me see. Where do I view activity? I sent you a shared band request. There it is.
Okay. I don't know if a widget will show up saying like what's it called? Suspicious user activity or not on your side, but it's worth a shot because I'm not sure what the Twitch is changing right now.
So it's better to at least that I have it now, so that way if anything happens in the future.
Yeah.
Is Dante so goofy he's obnoxious? More like people don't like the fact that he is goofy in general. They like when he's like teasing and playful, not like a jokester.
Not in Tato, so but yeah, Switch should be serious if needed. Yeah, just finish and explain without worrying of spoilers.
Oh, back to the director. He's someone who, like, he's very controversial in prioritizing like style over substance, and he's like done some shallow character work, which is why people don't really like him. Especially when it's down to like his actual attitude. Like, if I could be professional but critical, he comes off as someone more invested in his personal brand and aesthetics than the actual material he's adapting. Like, he clearly has confidence and flair, but there's just this sense of ego in how he approaches his projects. Sometimes at the cost of fan trust and like the narrative that he's trying to put down.
It's Hollywood for you.
Oh, actually, you know what? I already got it. The best way to describe him, he's the kind of person who thinks he's the smartest person in the room.
That's those type of people where you just... those type of people you just say, yes, dear, that's nice. That's all you have to really do. It's like, okay, cool. I mean, unfortunately, guys, like, I'm gonna be... here's my hot take. He made a show that is actually pretty damn good, so... Unfortunately. That's my only hot take I got. Now, is he a dick? Yeah. But people... a lot of people who are in those positions tend to be. I mean, you know, George Lucas. Let's get Star Wars in here. He's a dick. All the way through. But he made a franchise that people love and enjoy. You know?
Yep.
So, I mean, unfortunately, there are going to be people like that. And this guy knows it. He's milking the fact that people are mad. He's probably feeding off the trolls. He's probably doing this because he knows it makes people mad. But genuinely speaking, I'm sorry. Unless he did something genuinely malicious to somebody or people or some buddies, he's technically not doing anything wrong. I think people are just mad because he just has that much confidence, like a confident strut and prideful as fuck, you know, and it's not fun. It obviously isn't. But, you know, I mean, just recognize him as a person who made the show. He's, I mean, it could be worse. It could turn out that they could be a PDF. I'm using that term now for streams because
Oh,
if
just say
you
PDF file. Everyone says
PDF file, that he could be that. He could be any kind of abuser and shit like that. So, but he's not. He's just a guy who says, I'm fucking awesome. Haha. You know, as far as from what I'm gathering from information, you know what I mean? That's just my take, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people in the industry, it's not just him, get like that. Especially when they're in the director chair.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense? Like, I'm not trying to ruffle any kind of feathers, but that's just my take on it. The guy made a show that I'm gonna say personally, because I know nothing about DMC, I'm actually enjoying it. I'm so far. Now,
This is being taken from the. I like it, and the best way for me to tell you like how I stand with the Devil May Cry series, I played the game, I've read the novel,
yep.
I've watched the original anime,
Mm-hmm.
and I've read the manga as well.
Yes. And it's still pretty good in your eyes?
Yeah, I still like it. I give it an 8 out of 10. I know people's issues with it, and I can see where the problems lie.
Yep.
But at the same time, I feel like the anger is overblown because you're trying to take what the series isn't for what you want it to be. From the first, I'm gonna sound like I'm repeating myself.
No, go ahead.
First trailer and when the first opening came out, people needed to realize this isn't the same Devil May Cry we all know. It has the blueprint and it has the ideas, but this isn't the same Dante. This isn't the same universe, and it's going to do different things. If you wanted a Devil May Cry anime that's just like the games, it came out already, and it's an old one. And yet, people didn't like it.
So that's on them.
Mm-hmm. You just need to understand that there are gonna be different interpretations. Take it for what it is and criticize it for what it is, not for what it isn't.
Yep.
I will ask you again on your views if they change when you see the moment that a lot of people get pissed off at this.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I still think this series is good. An 8 out of 10 at most.
That's still pretty high. Let me read the comments real quick. Rolling by Limp Bizkit is a weird choice for opening. I thought it was pretty interesting. I mean, he's kind of silly, but it seems interesting enough. Dude, the music slaps, but the themes don't match with certain scenes, but that's a spoiler. I see what they did with the show, but I have some constructive criticisms for it.
And you're allowed to have those.
Yeah, hold on. Just 1 second. Fuck, dude. My fucking thing just won't let me. Dude, he's shoving real world politics into a show to create shock value when he says he's trying to bring issues to themes.
Stop talking. Not you.
Oh.
Like, not you, Kelly. I mean that person. Like, stop talking. She hasn't seen the rest of the series yet, so stop talking.
Oh, interesting. Well, I have to watch it with Adam. He can explain more shit to me. I mean, I kind of saw that coming in the first episode with how they handled things and that little interaction with those people talking, oh, blame it on the Russians, blah blah blah. You know, I already see that. I'm like, okay, I think that's gonna be happening. Which, okay, but I'm kind of overseeing it because of the currently overseeing it because the character is just interesting to me. I'm more focused on that story and how I do enjoy the take on how it's not just like a magic thing, it's a scientific reasoning of why these worlds collide. It's pretty that's pretty interesting. I've never heard before, so it's like, oh, this is cool. This is different, you know what I mean? And it's not matching what he's saying. Murray just said it nicely. Hold on. You're fine to think so. I just don't like what he stands for. Me personally, I'm gonna stick with the game. Lore, no, you're fine. I enjoyed the manga games and 07 Slice of Life anime, but I don't like the Nexus show because the person directing it overlooking some major themes that hopefully might be fixed in season 2. We'll see. I'm not saying spoilers, Mura.
I know. But like, don't mention politics in general because it's gonna give her an idea.
Oh, no. Basically what basically what he said.
Give like you.
And I'm not gonna force
a-
anyone. Oh, go ahead, Mara. Finish your thought before I say anything.
Yeah, we're not gonna force anyone to change their views, like you were about to say. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
if you have that view, then that's fine. Just don't be like aggressive about it. Don't get mad at other people if they don't have the same view as you. That's all we ask.
No, yeah, for sure. Obviously I'm not going to, but I think, and this is a conversation. I get you don't stand the guy, but then again, there are still people playing Harry Potter Legacy and don't stand with J.K. Rowling.
Exactly.
So it's like, are you stopping yourself from enjoying the series because the person direct? I mean, and same thing with Nickelback. Let's think about bands. A lot of people stopped listening to Nickelback for a long time because they didn't like Chad Kroeger. But then if you just separate the artist from the show, you'll enjoy it a lot more. Like some other controversial shit that's going on. One thing I like. This one YouTuber, I'm not going to mention the name because I don't want to bring up that kind of shit. I used to watch him a whole lot. He was the one person I'd listen to constantly and let him be like in the background and doing my stuff because I really enjoyed his content. Unfortunately, there were things that were found out about him. He kind of just disappeared off the face of the earth. And I've been like fighting myself, like, should I still watch his videos because of this allegation? And I kind of like, you know what? These are videos I do enjoy. It's not like he's doing anything bad in the videos himself. Like, that's controversial. So I'm just saying, like, you know what? If I separate the person from the content, I'll enjoy it a lot more. So, yeah. That's the biggest thing. I mean, if you don't want to separate it, that's totally on you. But you can't get mad at people that do enjoy the show.
Mm-hmm.
You know? No worries, Jace. Just putting a hot take.
I'm so tired of people doing the whole...
Because that leads to cancel culture, and I fucking hate cancel culture. It's so stupid.
I'm tired of videos doing the whole, this thing sucks, and here's why.
And then they add, because the director is just a dick, because it's like, okay, but what's wrong with the show? What's wrong with the person? Did they do something malicious to anybody else? Did they do anything to anyone? Because I've heard a lot of people within studios, let's say Rooster Teeth, the shit that happened in her, and that was bad. But it doesn't sound like that's what's going on here.
The reason I have an issue with those videos, I'm not trying to say you're wrong.
No, go ahead. You say your piece. You know more about the DMC shit than I do, so.
I don't want people to constantly do these videos of this sucks and here's why, or videos like, because I saw the other day 2 video titles while I was scrolling through YouTube. Steven Universe sucks and here's why, or Ruby sucks and here's why. And when I saw the reason why I had those videos was because I clicked on a video of the DXC anime sucks and here's why. We have to stop doing purely negative titles for videos.
Just for the gotcha.
Just for the people to go in and watch what's happening, what they're talking about. And I want to tell you this right now.
Yep.
Just give an honest review and don't talk negatively about those who don't share that view. Someone can like something and you don't have to agree with it. That's what an opinion is.
So
just because
you
like it, I know, just because you don't like it and I like it doesn't make it a bad thing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I said, jokingly, yes, I do tease you about the Kamen Rider stuff, but if that's something you like, it may not be fully my cup of tea, but if you like it, you like it. And and I always say, as long as you're not being malicious in nature with it, like those crazy fan people, then it's fine. You know?
It's not like I send C4 to your house every day to tell you to watch it, or else I'll blow up your house.
Nanda?
I mean, what? What? I didn't say anything.
No,
Oh God, Jelly, come on.
no, no.
You're hallucinating. I'm just saying, you better watch that new season. I don't know what's gonna happen. You never know.
SOS, SOS, SOS. Cut the clip, cut the clip.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me read the chat real quick. No, he's fine. We're fucking around. Oops.
Like, as long as, like, if the director is just an arrogant asshole, but he's not doing anything, like, malicious, then I don't really think we could need to be that mad. We can still be mad at him for the decisions he made. It's good to criticize directors for, like, when they do bad stuff with stories.
Right.
But don't try to send death threats.
That was my whole point there. Like, people can get so fucking crazed off one person because of their own perspectives that people have gone as far to like, oh, you know what? I wish this person would die or some shit. I'm like, really? They didn't even do anything to you. They're not even doing anything to anyone else. They're just being an asshole and stroking their ego. It's just fucking, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Why does that matter?
We've seen many directors stroke their own ego. We don't have to suddenly get everyone all pissed off about this.
And like I said, it's the cancel culture nowadays. People need, because they don't like one thing, they'll be like, oh, they need to be canceled, they suck. Why do they suck? They're just an asshole. What makes them an asshole? Because of this. Okay, how's their show? It's pretty good though. Okay, why do they need to be canceled? Fuck. I get it, people are assholes, but that's the ego blowing because Hollywood. Sorry. Let me read the comments real quick. One second, I gotta go. I enjoyed it as a convo rather than... My fucking thing is stupid. Rather than, like, attacking one another. Oh god, Reach's Teeth, One Empire. Jay said, in my opinion, it's better to know, so we have a choice, that we have a choice to support these projects without feeling scummy later. That being said, move if it's only... it's only move if it's only shoot a project down to earn brownie points. Taking the higher level, Mura. These shouldn't be recorded, Mura. Okay, here we go. I'm caught up. For some people, it's not enough to not like something and leave it like that. For others, it needs to be destroyed in order to gain some relief. Yeah, that's the part I don't agree with or align with. Because it's like, I get it. You don't like it. Series... Oh, sorry. You may not like the series. Like, I'll say this. I don't like Steven Universe. I don't. Because I did watch it to a point, and at some point I'm like, okay, this is just kind of not vibing with me at this point. And I mean, I have my gripes about it. Am I gonna tell them to go after Rebecca Sugar and tell her to burn her, and tell them to go burn her house? No. That's fucked up. That's not... Huh?
We're not gonna do what that one person did to the Kyoto Animation Studio.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Why'd you remind me? Now I'm sad. You made me sad now. My order has been placed.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, but it's like... was that the reason they burned Kyoto Animation? For Jace is asking. What's the reason why they burned it down?
No, actually.
Is it just because they're psychotic?
For some reason, the person who burned down the studio had this crazy belief that his work was being stolen.
What?
Like, yes.
Holy shit.
The man, I believe the man, I don't remember what his name was, but he said Kyoto Animation was plagiarizing his novel that he entered into their contest. And he got so paranoid and angry to the point that he burned down the studio just because of that belief.
Oh my god. That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. My problem is that post-pandemic people have been so angry and hateful nowadays. It's terrifying. You're not wrong. Oh damn! Oh damn!
Realize. I think I know what's going on. I'm gonna go back to a point that was said earlier that I love. That was brought up, but I think I know what happened because we were restricted in COVID for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got too comfortable being behind screens now.
So they got more judgmental.
Mm-hmm. Because they like everyone became shut-ins, so because of that, everyone grew accustomed to being behind a screen and just saying whatever they want without criticism.
That makes a lot of sense, to be honest.
Anyway, I want to go back to what was said earlier that I love that someone brought it up. It's not just about hating things now. It's actually about destroying what that person likes, and I don't get it. Let people like what they want to like, but don't destroy what they like just because you don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
If they have a love for it, leave them alone.
Exactly.
Don't spread propaganda saying, yeah, this sucks, no one should watch this show. Because when you do those kind of content, when you make those kind of videos, you create an echo chamber of people being pissed off.
Facts.
You're just gonna have people in the comments saying, yeah, there's a reason why this show got canceled, or yeah, there's a reason why people never like this thing anyway. You won't have people trying to communicate or be constructive about it. They just want to replicate the hate.
They just want to tear down, because that's all they know. Like I said, post-COVID, everyone fucking lost their inability to have, like, a logical mindset, or, sorry, a logical point of view, because everyone got so fucking emotional. It really fucked a lot of people up emotionally. They can't just look at it at a critical or analytical eye anymore. They have to be like, oh my god, I fucking hate this because I hate this thing, I hate it. Okay, what is it you don't like about it? Well, so-and-so said... No, not so-and-so. What do you not like about it? Like, seriously. I've watched Steven Universe. I've made my opinions, and I've made my decision to discontinue watching. That's just that, you know? And if you don't agree with it, cool. If you don't, and that's also the weird thing. Everyone has seemed to have lost track of what it means to agree to disagree. The biggest thing I always like. People have forgotten that others can have differing opinions, different point of views, and all that shit. To the point where it's like, you're a hateful person. Then they go to fucking insults, and I'm like, dude, really? You can't just talk about this? You can't be mature enough to discuss a differing opinions? It has to be your way or the highway. That seems to be a lot of the perspectives nowadays. Let me go back and chat real quick and read a little bit. 1 second. Oh damn, it's so... A lot of people are hateful nowadays, so it's either black and white thinking, or you get kicked to the curb for not picking a side. Yep, people lost a bit of that ability. People lost a bit of that ability to interact. Oh, Jace, trust me, sweet honeybean. Yeah. People have.
Describe what it's become like nowadays.
Yeah, let me finish reading the chat, and then we'll say your piece. It's the ability to communicate, have proper conversation. I think those people were always like that, but they never learned how to love more than just hate. Y'all know how exhausting it is to be angry at something for a long period of time. I'm jumping VC soon because you guys are reminding me of a conversation I had. The proof pandemic when I feel cool. I'll let you know. It's okay. I know it's exhausting. It really is, and people keep doing it. I mean, there are sometimes I catch myself doing it at times. But my thoughts come from a point of logic, like me being more confused than anything, trying to figure out why are you acting like this? Why are you being like... In one case, yes, Jace, it could have been that they were always like that. It could have been. But... during pandemic, and even post-pandemic, a lot of people have lost their inability to have critical thinking. A lot. And unfortunately, it's a lot of the younger generations that... just were molded in a certain way because they didn't have the ability to... Even the social skills, like I see it every day. I seen it at work when at post-COVID, and it's still kind of like that now. A lot of kids, when they came back to school, had no idea how to interact with each other because they were so used to the fucking screen.
Exactly.
They didn't know how to just talk and play like kids again for so long. And even teachers had a hard time too because they didn't know. They were so used to one way, but like, oh shit, we're back in the curriculum. Fuck. You know, it's crazy.
How long were we cooped up?
2.5 years.
2.5 years.
Yeah.
We were restricted for 2.5 years. Imagine what that does to a person.
It fucking sets them back.
Mm-hmm. To sit alone, being forced to not interact or barely interact with the world.
Yeah,
You can't go to a restaurant. You can't sit with friends. You can't go to movie theaters.
And you have to think about the little kids, like kindergartners, who don't have the ability to genuinely interact with anybody, especially the social media is not the best place for them to fucking go. So they're really fucked up. Because those kinders are now second graders with still a kinder mindset. Which was really bad. Like, it's bad. Technically 3 years because of complications when people open prematurely multiple times. Dude, I have seen a shift in my little bro, especially. Yeah. No, a lot of kids, and during that time, a lot of kids came out having a lot of issues because it really fucked them up. And then just imagine trying to teach a fucking kindergarten class to fucking Zoom. How the fuck does that work?
Especially to kindergartners.
Their attention span is not there. Yeah, hello. It's just why we have these institutions. So they can have a space to have a more focused area while still getting education and, you know, socialize. All that's so important, you know?
Without stimulus, these people will go insane.
Yeah. What'd you send me? Oh, I see. I'll look at that later.
Mm-hmm. It's just a clip. It's not even like a full video. It's just a 15-second clip.
Oh, it's 15 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like just an audio clip or? Oh, hold on. Turn it down.
Like the game, then you don't like the game, man. But why did you have to tell me you didn't like the game? I never asked. All I said was I like the game. Because you need to know. You need to know that even if you like the game, I don't like the game. Therefore, like the game, then you don't like the game.
Oh my god, that's so factual. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It cut off at the end, but it goes, if you like the game, I don't like the game. Therefore, it's a bad game.
Mm-hmm.
That is the best way to describe what internet criticism has become.
Just because you don't like it doesn't mean other people don't. I'm just saying. Or it doesn't mean other people have to dislike it too, I should say. But it's like, dude, what the fuck? That literally is true though. Like, pure example for me. Like, personal example, sorry. Pokemon. I love Pokemon. But it's not everyone's cup of tea, especially nowadays, because of the mechanics. I'll say it has its flaws and all that. Am I gonna say that you have to play it? No. It's not everyone's fucking cup of tea. And some people are a lot more critical than me when it comes to the game. And, I mean, I have my gripes about it with the newest shit that's come out. But Pokemon is just engraved in my childhood that I just enjoy it. But people trying to say, oh, you shouldn't play it because of blah, 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 blah. Like, okay, cool. Now, will I do my own research into a game before I play? If I'm speculative? Probably. Like, I know I'm not going to play Dragon Age. The newest one, especially. I know I'm not going to. So, Mara, can you move Fury into the streaming call, please?
Oh, yeah, sure, I got you.
Thank you. People need things to do and people to see. Not everyone is brave enough to find something not to their taste and acknowledge that majority might love it. Yeah. Are you able to move her or no?
Huh. Since for some reason I can only move her to the spark right here.
Yeah, I think it's because you could do it through your computer if your computer is on. You don't have to join the call to do it. It won't do it on mobile. I tested this.
Ah, that's why. No
Yeah.
wonder.
Is your computer on or is it off?
No, it's on. I just almost never use it on my computer.
You know what? You're not a true mod then. I gotta remove you.
No.
I'm kidding. No, yeah, it's only through computer they can move people.
I'll make sure to do that from now on in the future.
Yeah, good. For now, I'll do it. Here we go.
Welcome.
Hello.
Ah,
How's all of you?
chilling. I have a dog on my foot now.
Oh, what a baby.
It's Mal.
I'm playing a demo.
For
It's a game called Clover Pit.
Clover Pit. What is
Ooh.
that?
It's a slot machine roguelike.
Oh, Mara, listen. I didn't want to tell you, buddy, but I think we gotta put you in rehab early.
What are you talking about? I love roguelike. Shut up.
I don't know.
Well, we're talking about the gambling part.
It's okay, Mara. It's okay to admit that. It's okay to admit you have a problem. You just can't be in denial, all right?
Look. I just started this this demo today. According to the best way to describe it, they say it's Balatro mixed with shotgun roulette.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
All right.
Which, by the way,
Interesting.
one day I'm gonna try and buy it for everyone because I really want us to play multiplayer together.
Which one?
Shotgun roulette,
Oh god. I'm
because I
scared.
know for sure we can get some good premium content from like you, Adam, and like our fourth person playing with us, or even just the three of us.
We shall see.
I know for sure I need to buy Balatro because that looks actually really genuinely fun.
You know what y'all should buy is fucking a repo. Anyway.
I don't know if it'll work on the Steam Deck. I may have to go like YouTube video hunting to figure out if I could put Overwolf on my Steam Deck. Or I could probably just ask one of my IT friends.
Do you not have a laptop or computer?
My computer's too old to run it. So that's what I mean.
Change its insides. LOL.
Oh, right. From that conversation earlier, we were talking about, yes, Jace, I've seen my friends, my clanmates, my gaming clan friends play it, and I'm like, all right, now you got me curious. It genuinely looks fun, and I've seen the marketing for it, and it is absolutely hilariously funny with all the marketing. I'm like, all right, yeah, you got me interested and curious now. And did it cross over with a few of my favorite games? I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to get that soon. Because I like roguelike, and this is like one of the very few ones where it's like, yeah, it's a card game. Like, go on, now you got me curious. But it's also like interesting enough. It was made by one developer, and I'm like, whoa, hold on, back up. One person made this entire props, and it got nominated to be Game of the Year. Like, okay, that's dedication, and that's really cool. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, well, I need to eventually pick it up.
Ah, shit.
Because it's got curious. Yeah. Speaking of which, I should probably make sure my Steam Deck is on the charger. Yeah, it's all good.
My nephew is screaming downstairs. I could hear him.
Oh, I don't even hear anything from your end.
That's one. Did you lose?
Besides Burrow.
Yeah, I did.
See? Gambling issues.
Okay, I think I'm definitely gonna get this game. This game's kind of fun.
Nice.
You sure you're done, Mara? Are you sure you're done?
Let's go gambling!
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Ah, dang it. Come on. Yeah, that works. Come on. Give me something good. Come on! Come on!
Amber's Fantasy.
I think that works.
Debating if I want to play Monster Hunter or not later, but I don't want to over level past Adam with Kit, so I might have to do my other file for now. Or
Oh, right. I remember what I was going to be saying before my brain decided to function and be like, we're going to jump topics. Like, wait, what?
essentially.
Interestingly enough, my psych professor at university, when we first got all back together, like physically we were able to go, like consciously go into class and it would be safe and everything. My professor made a comment that kind of stuck with me the entire time. The reason why he proposes, he theorizes, is that because we have lost control, we were vulnerable and left isolated. That's why a lot of people, after they turn to the internet, have become everything that they've seen and hated on, because of the fact that it was something that they couldn't hold on to, quote unquote, because of how it was easily able to be spread like wildfire. People were doom scrolling. People were constantly looking for something to hold on to, even when they weren't able to hold on to anything. It's that loss of control, that vulnerability in an isolated portion of almost 3 years, essentially, is why people are coming out now of the woodwork, and now kind of that fight and that like angry hatred that people are like, whoa, I've only seen that on the internet. Calm down, Jesus Christ. But that's what he theorizes. But
Yeah. That could be possible. People see things on the internet and try to exert it outwardly, and especially if they're more introverted than most, then yeah, they're gonna end up being a lot worse when they come out of all that shit. Because they don't know how to interact with people.
Mm-hmm.
especially for when my teacher was saying, when we first got back, he said, okay, if you are comfortable, he was saying, if you are comfortable, you can do this. If not, then that's okay. Raise your hand if you have lost someone from all of, like, all the COVID stuff and everything. Nearly 3/4 of the class did. And I'm like, oh, Jesus. Wow. He's like, and that's another point right there. There were some people that could see their loved ones, some people that could not. And so that loss of control is kind of what started all of the anger. At least that's what he theorizes. Because of the fact that history has shown that when people lose control, they'll do anything to get it back by any means necessary.
Oh, it's so damn true.
Yeah, and it shows with how people interact with each other nowadays, where there's lack of critical thinking skills. People don't know how to socialize unless it's through like a screen or anything like that. I've even seen it in my younger brother, and it's kind of terrifying. Because for me, it's like, oh, cool, I can hang out with my friends and everything like that. But my brother isn't able to, because he would rather choose a more shut-in lifestyle. I'm like, that's not healthy for him. It's not okay. But unfortunately, it's just, I've encouraged my brother to come out with me every so often, and sometimes he doesn't. Actually, the majority of the time he doesn't. But every once in a while he does. not with my friends or anything, but like he'll go out, but he'll complain the entire time, like, oh, I want to go back home. I want to go back on my computer. And I'm like, if I said any of that, I'd get smacked. Like, wow, okay. So it's a lot of social stuff that has changed.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So a lot of it, my professor was saying, it theorizes from the fact that we lost control and people don't like when they don't have control over anything. And we react poorly to that kind of stuff. So that's his main big theory, and I'm like, no, I support that theory.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it that's what the talk reminded me of, and I'm like, oh, I thought I'd share a little bit of actual science data insight, because there are actually some people that believe that, and there is some scientific backup for that. And I'm like, oh, jeez. Yeah. Like, even I don't like being on the screen all the time. Like, I like being able to do things. Like, Jesus. I don't like being too isolated or quiet, because my brain's wired to me to where silence is a threat. And I'm working on that. It's just, there's history behind it that I say on stream.
I think this game's dangerous
Yeah.
to me. This game's dangerous
you.
for my
Uh-oh.
ADHD.
Hi, you're fine.
Oh, Mura. Don't die.
Mura has a problem.
I'm like very focused right now.
I believe you.
I've been listening the entire time, but like I am hard focusing what's going on right now.
Well, this is a taste of gambling. Soon it's gonna happen. Soon, gonna realize you're gonna go for those gotcha games even more so.
Oh,
I would not be surprised if I see Mura. Those, like, you know, like those AIM meeting. It's like, all right, here, it's anonymous.
Yikes. Let me see. Excuse me.
Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it.
Did it. No.
$2,222. I can do that.
Huh?
Moshi Moshi. Double the value.
See how that looks now.
Shut up! I can stop gambling when I want to!
Problem now.
Ooh, okay. Let's go gambling!
Oh, dang it.
No, that's literally what the slot machine says
Yep.
when it starts. It
Oh
literally
my-
says, let's go gambling.
I love it.
Let's go gambling! Yeah, baby!
It's got issues.
Yes, you do. But then most people do.
Let's go gambling! Yeah, baby!
It's a triple.
Oh, baby!
Yeah, baby! I'm in the big money now!
And Mura, that gambler's high now. Uh-oh. You having fun there, Mura?
Oh, this game's fun. I like this game.
How dangerous for your ADHD?
Yesterday, Jelly almost noticed it immediately because, like, we were having a conversation, and I immediately interrupted my conversation by seeing something else.
Like, you son of a bitch.
Like, she noticed that. She's like, "So what? Wait, Mura, what are you talking about? Hmm? You were talking about something. Oh, I forgot.
Yep.
Let's go gambling!"
Oh my lord.
Dang it! Dang it!
Jelly, we're gonna have to put Murrah into Gamblers Anonymous. We've lost Murrah.
Kai, chill out. It is not your dinner yet. It's way too early for dinner. Stop. Also, who's got a favorite obscure movie?
I got one.
What?
It's called He Never Died.
He Never Died. What is that?
It's a movie about an archangel who's now stuck on Earth and is become human. Well, he's not a human. He's like still like a super powerful being.
Mm-hmm.
But now he's like trying not to fall back into his old like habits that he used to be. Like he used to be a killer and all that stuff. But then suddenly one day a girl appears is at his door and says she's his daughter.
Oh.
And it's one of those things.
Dun, dun.
It's one of those things where it feels like an action movie setup, but it's more introspective and like kind of scary at times.
Yeah. I'm also asking these questions because I'm asking Adam to give me some question ideas. Which now he brought up a good one because it's the most recent thing. Favorite Dark Universe character since Epic Universe came out with their Dark Universe.
Dark Universe character.
So basically, you know what I'm talking about, right? From Epic Universe and Universal.
Yeah.
I think it would be Frankenstein.
Ah, shit. I'm going to go big with this one.
Goodness, the baby's crying now. He probably did something he wasn't supposed to do.
Clear the slot machine. Murrah, having fun with that slot machine. I hear the slot machine.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to someone was talking. Oh, this game.
Yeah, I hear it.
This game's bad for me.
Hi, chill. Not time. Yes, I know you hear the baby crying, but that is not what you're supposed to be doing right now. Hi. He hears Luca crying, so he's like, I'm worried. I'm trying to go out the room.
Oh.
We're playing a fucking game over here.
Yeah, give me a minute. It's fine. It's fine.
Give me a minute. It's been 20.
I'm gonna win big.
You said that 5 minutes ago.
I'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. 3 hours later.
You said that 5 minutes, Murrah.
I'm gonna win big on this next one. I will.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put an actual timer on. Actually, here we go.
Give me the cherries, baby! Yeah, baby!
And now you take a break and answer my fucking question, you bitch.
I'm almost done.
Oh, you're almost done? Alright, start the timer. Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's go gambling. And we lost Murrah.
I can do this. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Come on, give me something big. Oh no! Second chance. Come on. I can do it. I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
No! I can get more! I'm close! Give me another chance!
Mm-hmm.
No! Wait! I can make the 10! I just need 2,000 more! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Ah! Well, I died.
And here we have the scheme of a man realizing he never wins. House always wins in gambling.
Ah, dang it. I lost. Alright, let's go again.
I thought so.
Answer the question.
What was the question?
You know what? No, you don't remember it? Fuck you.
Oh no, please!
Yeah, okay.
I'm paying attention this time.
Squint.
I'm
Squint.
paying attention this time, I swear!
He says while booting up the game. He says booting up the demo again.
Goes on. Let me fact check. I'm gonna go on Steam right now.
I'm paying attention this time, I swear!
Okay. What
Just tell me what the question is. I can answer it.
Yeah. What? Do I still got you? What
Uh-huh. I can hear you.
is your
Okay.
favorite
Uh-huh.
Dark Universe character since Epic Universe came out at Universal?
What was the question again? I'm kidding.
You know what? I'm gonna kick him
my
from this
God.
fucking call. Time to kick him. Here we go.
Okay,
All right, here we
okay.
go. 3, 2.
Let's jump. Break. I like the wolf man. I like the wolf man.
Why?
Because I always thought werewolves were cool.
Valid. You pass for now. Fucking
You passed the vibe check.
for now. Here, let me put on screen how I felt about all that. You fuck.
You're gonna put down the angry Repo brat.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you having like a moment?
There we go. No, but favorite obscure movie, I already answered that.
Okay, there we go. For some reason I couldn't hear you guys.
Well, he's a stupid. No, I'm done. I think this is the last emote. I think, and I'm done with this set.
I was gonna say, for me, I know this is like the big answer, but the reason behind it, Dracula.
Yeah.
Dracula's not a bad.
The reason, yeah. So the reason being is I've never watched any I'd watched Twilight. My first exposure to vampires was Dracula by Bram Stoker because we were English class.
Mhm.
It scared the ever-living bejesus out of me when I was in high school because of the way it was slow burn, and it was taken as first-hand account.
No, it's just my dad.
Okay. I liked it because it was a slow burn, and you're slowly watching the horror unfold as if you're in there, like witness. You're typing down all you're witnessing these first-hand horrors as the people experiencing it, rather than like you're a spectator. No, they drop you right into the story, and it makes it. And for me, growing up, that's terrifying. I've never had a novel scare me badly to where I'm like, no, I need to sleep with the light. Like it slept near. I had that thing light turned on for the whole night. I'm like, no, not. I don't trust anything at night.
Nothing wrong with that.
So Dracula was one of the the first book I had scare me exactly. So that's kind of why I say Dracula.
That's a good one.
Nice. I'm just saying Frankenstein for this particular thing because he's a badass in this universe. Beats the fuck out of what's his name? Who do you fight? Wolfman?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool. Let's see. I got some random questions I pulled up, so let's see what let's see what we got.
Come on!
I fucking knew you went back on that game, you piece of shit!
It's fine. I can stop when I want.
Yeah, I bet. Stop right now then.
Are you sure about that?
Stop right now then.
Wait, no, come on. I lost already.
Yeah, How it starts. First it becomes simple.
Wait, please.
Simple, oh, this is fun, yeah, okay. Then it becomes like, I need more, I crave more, I need more. And then it goes, what do you mean I lost? This is chip, this is rig hacks.
Oh, hey, my friend joined the Twitch stream.
Paul? Got the Where?
Yeah, his name's Damien. I think I sent him the link so you can check it out.
Hello, friend of Omura. Omura is now is addicted.
Hello.
Damien, if you are here, just don't worry about what's going on. Just don't worry about it.
I have to worry about it.
Be very worried.
Everything's
Worried about it.
Everything's fine.
Don't believe it.
no. Fucking liar. You are.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Jelly. You want to know the most hilarious game right now that's like up on Steam's top eyes list?
Hmm.
The game about digging a hole.
Game about what?
Oh, isn't it the
There's a
digging
game-
hole game?
Yes, the digging the hole game is one of the top 10 games on Steam that is like high bot.
Oh yeah, I've seen. I watched a streamer that I really like play that.
Looked at that and went, I believe it.
Sounds
I
interesting.
could not stop giggling.
Samurnat, hello there. I am Mura's friend. I said not to name me Mura, said Samurai Knight 117.
Oh, relax, dude. It's fine.
No, now you doxed him. Look what
Name
you
his
did.
last words.
Look what you did. How dare you?
God damn.
Wow.
It's
Don't
okay.
worry, dude. Mura's just having a ADHD being moment.
No,
Where,
he's not. No, he's not. He's just being
found a
addicted to the
game.
game. I'm not calling that ADHD. I'm just calling that Mura. You fucking goddamn Mura. I'm kidding.
Grand 7 left the last bit of a round. Immediately earn. Okay, I'm not gonna say that one.
Let's see.
But
I
I'll-
have another question. Let's see. Hold on. I have one. What is the most interesting thing you've learned recently?
The most interesting I've learned recently?
Yeah, something you learned recently.
Does it have to be about yourself or about something else?
Anything? I guess it's just generic.
Question. What have I learned recently that was pretty interesting?
That is also true. I'm like, wait.
Now you have to go learn something interesting.
Oh, no, so it was my friend's birthday a few days ago.
Okay.
And I learned pretty quick that apparently my friend's cat, who we love very dearly, her name is Luna, and Luna, not Luna, Luna, with a U. And one of the hilarious things is that she is actually terrified of people sneezing. within her vicinity.
Aw,
And I
poor
don't mean
thing.
like, oh, that's like normal cat behavior. No, 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 no. If if like she was cuddling up right next to me and a bunch of friends, we were chatting at my friend's apartment. Next thing I know, my friend sneezes. That cat bolts upright and then runs out like as if like it came out like a bat out of hell. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, what happened to your cat? My friend's dying, and then was like, wait a minute, my cat has never done that before. How in the world did she do that?
Oh, how loud was the sneeze?
Because the thing is, my friend sneezed into their shoulder.
Uh-huh.
So it wasn't really loud, it was muffled, but that cat just was like instant high alert and then bolted out of there. It's like, Jesus Christ. Cat, are you okay? Are
Kitty,
you
are
okay,
you okay?
cat?
Are you okay? Are you okay, kitty?
My friend's like, hang on, let me try and find my cat. And so we just sat there, we were waiting, and my friend's like, so I found my cat. I'm like, what's the problem? The problem is she hissed at me. I'm like, okay, never mind.
That's
Kitty was
sad.
like, nah, nah, nah.
Sad.
I
kitty.
refuse to come out, father. No, how dare they sneeze in my vicinity?
If you have any questions, Kenny, you can ask. Like you can ask, like any like hypotheticals, any things like you want to tell them.
The worst part is I know I get revenge on Mara if I retain my honor. What do you mean you get revenge? What do you do? I already know. I don't know. Who's known you longer? Samurai Knight or me?
I've known you way longer. Trust me.
Okay, me and Mura have come to an agreement. You come to an agreement? You did?
What?
Oh, he's talking about like it's about the name thing.
Oh. I mean, I already know his fucking name. It don't matter to me. I've known this guy for fucking years. Probably just as...
Years or a decade at this point.
I mean, almost as long as I've
It's
known
actually been
Adam,
more-
so...
It's actually what to say. It's actually been more than a decade that we've known each other.
Mm-hmm. That's why I don't know why I still know him. You now name me Kenny. You named him Kenny?
It's because like he doesn't want. His name is actually Kenny, but like he doesn't want people knowing that.
I keep thinking South
I'm
Park.
so confused. I'm only confused because I'm like, but you just call him another name, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it as is. It's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna confuse myself if I continue this jargon.
It's okay, don't worry about it, Jelly. Anyway, hello, I'm Fury. I'm one of Jelly's friends and Mura's.
Interesting fact I learned, my dog apparently
baby, come on,
enjoys being a fucking pillow.
Mura, I hear you gambling again.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I don't know. I'm worried. I don't know if I need a gambler as my mod.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have to
Okay,
take it to
that's some
fucking
famous
gambler.
last words.
I'm gonna
Someone clip that.
have to take it to Gambler Anonymous or something. Jesus.
Clip it. It's his famous last words. Everything is fine.
Nah, it doesn't need a clip. I don't know.
Yes. Next round. I made it to the next round.
But yes, Samurai Knight. I am Jelly or Kitsu, Casey, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. This is my stream. It's what I do. Not sure if you've been in my streams once before. I think you have, actually. If I may ask, am I allowed to share music links? I recently was able to get someone to post an album. I'd like to share it around if possible. You also added the stream playlist if not. You can share it. There is a code for song requests, but it wouldn't be by playlist. You have to be by song each, and there's a timer. However, I will not add it to the stream playlist unless it is copyright free, because anytime I play copyright music, it will mute the VOD at that point. So I'm trying to avoid that. you are free to share the playlist here. I will give a listen via my phone, I guess, to see if it's good for the stream playlist. Make sure we're all good and Gucci over there. I just try to refrain from as much copyright music as possible. Kai, it is not time yet. Goodness gracious, pupper.
Yeah, baby!
This is the guy I play Monster Hunter with?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
We're worried about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
This fucker.
Come on. Big money. Big money. Yeah!
I should just giving it to him now. Then when it hits, he's gonna be like, no, you're all fucking beep, 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 beep. Just, that's how it goes. It's the pattern.
Which is how the dice falls. Ayy, but
Oh, that costed most of my money.
It is copyright free. It's a DC vs. Marvel instrumental album, so it should be cool. Sure, cool. If there's certain ones you want to share to listen on stream, just do !SR space and then follow with the link of that song. So like you could pull from your playlists and just copy and paste the link after the code !SR, I believe is what it is. Should be open. I don't think I closed it, so. Manage playlist settings. Oh shit. Then use a queue. It's on playlist only. Only last songs from the fallback playlist. Limit music. Like yeah. Only allow music. Okay, no, I don't care. That's weird. Playlist only, request, queue limit 100, blah, 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 blah. I think I have it set up. Make sure that, play that again. Cool, it worked. And that will be played next, I believe. I'm gonna look at the thing, make sure it got added. Yes, that is up next. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Anytime. In the meantime, Mura is succumbs to his addiction.
It's fine.
uh-huh.
Come on, give me the clovers. I got the thing to give me more clovers, and you're not giving me my clovers.
One day someone's gonna make an anime off of you, but only because you're trying to get clovers.
Give me the clovers, fucker.
No.
I swear to God. You know what? I can work with sevens. I like sevens. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, he says.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! God damn it! Ah, no! Wait, please!
I just want my money. Well, anyway, tell me a little about yourself, Saturday night. Your friend with Mara. Sorry, I'm yawning. I've been. Okay, puppers. Hold on. Why are you whining it? Do you need potty?
It's just how the cookie crumbles.
He's about to howl at me. He's mad.
Oh,
He's absolutely
baby.
not happy with me right now. Hi.
The poppers.
It's okay.
A baby.
I might just need to go bathroom, so hold on a second. I'm gonna go do that in just a moment. Hi, yo. I saved that.
Actually, I
Hey.
should actually plug in my gear
Huh.
and actually get my water bottle because I thought I had it with me. Where is my emotional support water bottle?
It ran away. Got tired of his job. Okay, Kai. Okay, I feel you. He's nudging me. I need to take him out to the bathroom. I'll BRB. Actually, I'm gonna switch to my break time screen, so you guys will be muted technically on stream. But
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I
I'm
will.
gonna go get myself some water because I realize I'm running low.
It's fine. Okay.
I found where my water bottle was. It was behind the table I'm sitting at, like one of the papers.
That's good. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna switch it to break time, so I'll BRB. Gotta take care of some puppers. I'm back. Back to the main screen. Play the musics.
Hooray!
Mer, are you still gambling over there? Take that as a yes.
Yes, he is.
It's okay, Mer. I forgive you. Super focus.
I'm here. I went to the bathroom.
Okay, that's good. I was asking if you were still
He's gonna go back to
gambling.
gambling, though.
I am still playing.
What?
Nothing.
No, I'm just seeing what you're doing.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Ow. So before I went on my break, Mura brought to my attention that you had a question, Kenny.
Oh, what kind of breed of dogs do you have?
One is an American Bully, the other is a Staffordshire Terrier.
I love them both, and they're adorable. Just Kai and Maui.
They are very good dogs. Every time I visit, they're very full of love.
Mm-hmm. That's all I taught them.
Ooh! Yay! I found the virus.
The what?
Oh, playing Warframe. So there's a system where you can summon like a lich,
Uh-huh.
but it's infested. So the way you cure an infested lich is using antivirus mods. So I found the right antivirus software, quote unquote, to disinfect it. So I just got to stab it a few more times, and then I will be able to send it.
Shut up, Teddy!
Yeah. That's lovely. I used to have a bully myself, but now I have an English. Oh, an English bulldog is so cute. Dogs are my
Oh,
adorations and weakness. So.
I don't need to hear it from you, Kenny. Shut up!
What happened?
He DM'd me again, and it's just he's telling me to get the fuck away from this game.
Mara, we've been trying to tell you that. We've been trying to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty. But apparently, you just choose to ignore that.
Also, Mara, you're getting heavily addicted to the game.
It's just a demo. He's fine.
I am gonna buy that. I actually am gonna buy the full game though.
It sounds like a fun game. Oh. I guess that's fine. I know too many people with a gambling addiction. I don't need Murrah fucker over here to get one too.
Kenny, I swear to God, shut up. It's fine. I'm telling you, it's fine, Kenny. Don't worry about it.
He's gonna worry about it.
He's going to go into depth, pull him away from the damn slot machines. Don't worry.
I'm not getting actual money, so it's fine. The only thing I'm losing is my time.
More like
And your sanity.
wasting your time. You know what you could be doing? You could be playing Repo.
Oh, by the way,
Uh-huh.
Kenny, if you could you give my friend a YouTube channel subscribe as well? She posts her streams there too. So if ever you want to watch them, they're also there.
Oh, on YouTube? Yeah. I'm actually streaming on YouTube as well right now, as we speak.
So if you ever do want to give her a watch, she's there. Like if you think Twitch is inconvenient, then YouTube there to make it easier.
Just don't expect to have constant regular video uploads. I just really use it for live stream at the moment, even though I have a fucking video in the works for how long, and now I gotta edit the front again, or the intro again. Actually gonna increase the blink speed, but by the way, what shit thing? It's pretty good. It reminds me of like the games my fiance plays. Like he loves fighting game music. He loves DC, Marvel. The like.
Like say it's super into Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom. That's his jam. Mega Man's his jam. You know, so it's stuff I've heard before, and I enjoy because my fiance enjoys it. Your fiance has good taste. Fighting game music is a baller. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a shame, Kenny, that you're a fan of a fake game.
Oh.
A fake game? What do you mean?
He knows what I mean.
Oh my goodness.
He knows what I mean. And he's gonna be pissed off at me.
Wow. Mura's out for blood. My goodness.
Really is.
You know what I'm talking about, kid. Murra's scum, he hates Mugen, I hate him.
Scummy hates Mugen. Hate.
I knew that pissed you off, you freaking easy son of a bitch. I knew that'd get you.
What color should the tired one be? Just be like a white one, or what do you think?
Make it like a gray one. Gray's usually like kind of like
Silver.
Close enough. I mean, it's gonna end up looking like that anyway with either color you guys said, so.
I'm never making a game. Good! I don't want you to make me a fake game!
They're making a Mugen game. What is Mugen
Mugen?
game? Yeah.
Well, Mugen's like kind of a program to kind of make like a fighting game, and like with your own roster. It's just taking a lot of assets from a whole bunch of other games and just kind of mishmashing them together.
Oh.
The reason why I call it a fake game to piss them off is because that's pretty much what Mugen is. It's just a whole bunch of assets, whether fan-made or actual existing, and just putting them in a fighting game.
Nice.
You can make up your own user interface. You can make up your own roster. Like you can either do like what he did one time, DC versus Marvel, or you can do like super wild characters. Like you can have the angry video game nerd fight Homer Simpson.
Oh. That's funny.
It just really depends on what kind of Mugen you want to make.
Right.
Back in early YouTube days, it was actually very popular.
Yeah.
Okay, Bud.
Bud! Hi.
But yeah,
You Sorry, I'm reading what he said to you. It's kind of funny.
Shut up! I know I'm not judgmental. I'm telling the truth.
I'm speaking my mind. Thank you.
You can't admit that it's a fake game.
Man, there could be a whole controversial topic on this, and I'm for it.
Oh my god.
Where's my popcorn?
Do it.
Where's my popcorn?
Enable it.
Queen, thank you.
Speak your truth, Queen. Your face is fake, Queen Mura. Oh shit.
Oh snap.
The only thing's fake is your game that you made.
Aww. I don't want to hear it anymore. You fucked up. I'm over it now.
I can't concentrate. I'm busy.
Yeah, that's what you get for being a gambler.
Well, I can't believe Mura's about to lose more money.
Oh shit. How dare you, says Samurai.
How dare I? What are you gonna do about it, huh? You're gonna do nothing.
I'm gonna call your mother. which will never happen. Genuinely speaking.
Okay, that's fine.
Are you sure it's fine, Mura?
It's,
Are you sure it's fine?
does this have unlimited pieces? It does have unlimited pieces.
I'm going to publicly and openly mock you and your stance, Mura.
I mean, I know you will. You're not afraid to do that before.
What's the nicest? Let's see. What's a best advice? Let's see. If you could have any pet, what would it be?
Ooh, what kind are we talking? Fictional or real? Because that changes things.
A little bit,
It's true.
yeah. We'll say in reality, if you can own any kind of pet, what would it be? So,
Damn it.
real animal. Then we'll talk about that. But, but none of these people know the extent of my depravity. Fear it. Goddamn. I don't know.
Ooh.
I've known Mura for a very long time, and we've gone through our shit. I don't know if that's gonna do much for me.
He's like,
Oh, Mura.
oh yeah, she's right.
Like, cause realistically, I don't think there's a lot of things you could say about him to me specifically that's surprising. Cause I'm gonna be honest, their history, we've been up and down. I mean, shit, there was literally a point where a massive fuck up was about to happen and we weren't gonna be friends anymore. Like, it was bad.
Oh yeah.
But, you know, that shit's already squashed, like, years ago. So I know, and, you know, I've been there for him. A lot. And he knows it. I'm content with Doggo, yes. I want a fennec fox.
Doggo.
If I could have a pet, an exotic, it's gonna be a fucking fennec fox.
Man, it's hard. I would like to have. I don't want to be boring because I would just say Porky.
I mean, that's fine too. I mean, I'm not saying it has to be. I'm not saying it has to be exotic. It's whatever you want.
Like, I want to think of a pet that I wanted to own, but
Uh-huh.
it's like the kind that you obviously can't.
Oh, yeah. I mean, technically you can. It's just hard to come by one, especially here.
I like that pet better.
I will say, if not a fennec fox for me, I want a bull terrier.
Oh, I changed my mind. Actually, I agree with Kenny. I would like to have a capybara.
Oh, oh yeah, really cool. Possum for Bob.
Super chill, super cute, super nice.
I know Adam wants a cat. I know Adam wants a fucking possum. Apparently he had one before. I'm not fucking around. But when he saw a possum, when he saw a possum when he used to work at Six Flags, he's like, "Baby, look, it's so small and cute. You're not taking it home." Like, but baby, no, please, for my sanity. But they don't have rabies. They're the ones that actually fight off diseases and stuff and eat fleas and stuff. It's like, I understand, but I'm not having them in my house with 4 dogs. No, terrible idea. Leave it.
I can just hear Adam but leave it.
Facts. Also, what was your answer, Fury?
I would probably get a bird of prey.
Ooh,
Probably an owl. I don't know what breed of owl, but I would like to get an owl just because of the fact of they're one of my favorites. They're one of my favorite birds.
Yeah.
So if I could, I would happily. If I could, or at least, I would probably get an owl.
If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in, bug, please. I don't want a possum in the house. You can have a possum as a pet in some states. Yes, you can. But then there are people that say fuck it and just have them anyway. He's just living his Yakuza life in real life. That's all. All that's left is going. Now all that's left is him going to a karaoke bar.
I have gone to a karaoke bar.
Oh, never mind. He already did it. Never mind. I fucking
Muro's living his best Yakuza life.
basically. Yakuza. Not in
Muro's just
Cali.
playing real
Nope.
life Yakuza, but he's stuck on the side questing.
Wait, are we all just Cali people here? No. Not everyone in this chat is from Cali. In terms of the call, yes. In terms of in my stream, in my chat, no.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I was about to say, yeah. Don't worry, I've had people from around. Mostly US, but I know I have some people that have been from out of country pop in from now and then, which is pretty cool. Let's see, I think I got another question for y'all. Hold on a second.
Bug wants to join the team.
Okay, hold on. Wants to join the call?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you could join VC. So just go, just go in the Sparks call, and then one of us will add you into the call we're in now.
Remind me again who's Bug? And I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that. I'm just.
Bug is a
genuinely
friend
curious
from a
to play.
different group.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, the name sounds really familiar, but I don't want to be rude.
She's played some games with us in the past.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's played Lethal, Stardew. Not Repo yet. Oh no, she's played Repo. Yeah. I think. Am I tripping? Bug, did you play Repo with us? I can't remember.
Yeah, I played Repo.
Okay, you did.
Okay.
God damn, Murrah.
Uh-oh.
He's playing a gambling game.
Let's go gambling!
Aw,
damn
dang it.
No!
There it is.
it.
Yeah, I can do it! I can do it!
You can do it. He says literally an hour later.
You'll learn it all back. You'll just keep going.
God damn it!
Bug here. I swear Murrah's having an out of body. Thanks, Allie. I love that. Allie played the bold strategy cotton sound bit for Murrah. I swear Murrah's having an out of body experience, and I warned him.
Oh my lord.
Facts.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure about that? Because I don't believe you.
I feel like I should put that as my soundbite. Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Forgot.
Shut up, JR! I want to hear it!
So many names you're putting out. Goddamn.
Oh no, because JR, Jim Ross is the wrestling announcer, and one of his as God is my witness, he is broken in half.
Oh, I see. If money were not. Oh, alright, time to give this dog his medicine.
And here we have Murrah frothing at the mouth. Should we be concerned? Nah.
Hey, where are you? Oh, there he is. Let me give his medicine 1 second.
Sounds like a rat on
Let's
radio.
go.
Shut up, Jenny! I don't want to hear it!
Bye, Bug.
Come on,
Don't mind.
fucker! Ah!
And there he goes.
Is that enough? I think it's enough.
Ugh. Adam's got 1 more hour before he leaves work.
How's he liking his job, by the way?
He likes it a lot.
Hey, that's nice to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's better than the Six Flags?
Yeah. A lot. I mean, everyone's very accommodating and helpful for him, so it's good. Plus, he can get medical, vision, dental through them, so... Yeah. Plus, he can get holiday pay and shit.
Even better.
Trying to think of these other questions that are not, like, it's not... Yeah, I'm kind of scared to take him to a casino now.
Oh no, be utterly terrified of the fact that
Oh, that's what I could talk
casino.
about. I am so sorry to interrupt. I just thought about it. It popped in my head just now. I'm like, oh yeah.
What's up?
What I did this past weekend.
Ooh.
Oh, you went to a casino.
No, I did not go to a casino.
You lost
I
all your
actually...
life savings.
No, me and Adam went on a date day to the Tea Gardens on Saturday because they revamped everything. Well, sorry, not everything, but the pagoda area is open again, so that's nice. So we went to go visit. While we were sitting there for a little while, there was a guy that was actually doing, can't really say painting per se, because he's using pastels and chalk. But he also was using a brush and wetting it too. So I think it was definitely a mixed media piece. And I was like so nervous, like I want to ask, see if I could see his piece. Because, you know, I like seeing what people do. Eventually I got the courage to ask him. I think he goes by Gyun. I had to ask Adam. And it was such a beautiful piece. The way he uses colors to portray what he's seeing. Rather than actually using like the colors he does see. But you can still tell what he's trying to convey. It was very beautiful, but he was saying things I'm like, oh yeah, sensei, kind of shit.
Oh.
Because I'm like, yeah, you know, I wanted to put my, like, in my head I was like, yes, sensei, which was like, Adam's like, you know, she's like, yeah, she wants to go. She's also an artist too. He's like, oh, what do you do? Like, oh, mainly digital media right now, but I do enjoy the usual or I do enjoy traditional art from time to time. And it's like, oh, you don't have your sketchbook on you right now? Like, no, I left it at home today. Like, oh, I should always have that with you. You know that. I'm like, yes, sir. Which is true. I always have my sketchbook on me at work and everywhere I go, usually. All the time, because you never know. But I didn't fucking have it. And the one time, I'm like, I'm like, yeah, I use a tablet right now. I was like, yep. But you bring your stuff. No batteries included. Like, you're right. You're right. I failed you, sensei. Fuck.
I mean, to be fair, in your defense, you are having a date.
No, I know. I was just fucking around myself. But it is true that even I say to people that really want to take their art a little bit more seriously, they should always have a sketchbook on them, even if they are digital artists, because you never know. There may be something you want to study or just sketch it down, and it can inspire you later to translate it into a digital space. It's just really cool seeing someone working on something in live that's not just, you know, the typical spray paint art, because I see that all the time. It's not as interesting. So to actually see someone live painting, quote unquote, is really, really cool. And painting what they see with the colors, like, even though there were grays around, he used more like light blues, dark blues, some dark purples to convey those quote unquote grays, which is really nice. Like, it works so well. So I'm like, ugh, I was very inspired. So I gotta bring my sketchbook everywhere I go now.
Oh, by the way,
You should also probably just leave it in the car.
Kenny asked a question. What do you prefer, fantasy or sci-fi?
Fantasy.
Ooh.
Would
Depends.
I was about to say, would you like to elaborate as to why?
Because a lot of the films and games I play are primarily within a fantasy-based setting, such as like Baldur's Gate. Pokemon technically can be a mix of sci-fi and fantasy if you really think about it, but primarily fantasy because of the mythological aspects. And then you have... It's another game I've been playing recently. Monster Hunter, fantasy. Apothecary Diaries, fantasy. A little bit of science, but it's not sci-fi. I'm trying to think of a sci-fi game I do enjoy, or show I enjoy, but nothing comes to mind. So most part, it's fantasy for me, because of the genre, because of most media I take in are within a fantasy setting rather than a sci-fi one. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Because I mean, I'm not even a Star Wars fan. I do know Star Wars, but I'm not like a big Star Wars fan. Just never, I guess, clicked with me. Because I mean, I watched the first, what is it, episode 5, 4, 5, 6, what came out first. I can't remember the original Star Wars. But you know, that's as far as my knowledge really goes. And then some. Yeah. I mean, I do like Portal. I know that's sci-fi.
Portal is one of those ones where it's just absolutely entertainingly fun, not just because of like the setting, but just honestly the voice acting carries it.
Oh, absolutely.
It's one of those rare ones where it's like, yes, I actively like hearing all the voices. I don't mind GLaDOS sassing me. It's fun.
Because, oh, I guess the other sci-fi game I like, because it's technically sci-fi, is Halo. Halo is a series I thoroughly enjoy. And I want to go back and relearn the lore, so...
The Adventures of Redneck Chief.
Of course. Maybe a while until we resume those again, but... It'll be fun.
What is the, what is it? It's Spartan what now?
Spartan F-150.
Spartan 1.
F-150.
I love it.
It's another random...
Honestly, for me, I say it's a mix of both. And primarily because I like both worlds. I like what they both have to offer. Creativity and experimental wise. Like Tron is one of my favorite movies. Tron Legacy. The one with Daft Punk in it. That one was really good. I'm excited for Tron Ares. I'm like, all right, now you have
very excited for that as well.
Dude, it looks so good. And it's taken like a few years after the movie, so I'm like, okay, so, no,
Like,
go on.
I know, I was waiting for this plot line for Tron to be transported into the real world. I cannot wait to see
Right? Dude, I was ready for this, and I'm like, all right, let's see what they do. But like Jelly, I grew up with Pokemon, so sci-fi, and it's not a sci-fi, it's more of a fantasy. But I can appreciate where it comes from. So for me, it's like, I don't have a favorite genre. It's more or less of just, can this game vibe with me? And if so, cool. I will happily give it a shot. The main particular game that right now that is heavily inspiring me and making me actively want to come play the game, Warframe. That's sci-fi. God, I love Warframe. It is free to play, and the story has just got a lot more interesting, and it is absolutely terrifying. And I'm really excited to know what happens next. Even though the fandom is like the community is utterly terrified of like, okay, oh no, now what? Because wait a minute, hold on, we have questions. You can't just cut off the end of the quest like that and not just solve one of the biggest like cliffhangers you left us. Excuse me, hello, rude.
I don't know that.
It's like that.
You probably should.
It's like that Zuko meme.
What was that, Mara?
Damien, Kenny's asking, does fighting game instrumental music count as copyrighted?
I'll say it like this, since you're playing these fighting game music, I think it's fine, because I do have Capcom music on here that is Monster Hunter on the playlist as well. I think it's okay, and I haven't been, like, you know, struck for it or anything. I also have Pokemon music. I think it's okay. What fighting game music are you looking at specifically? Because I think most Capcom music is fine, that I've realized. But again, if it's just like the instrumental, and all that. I'm not doing anything malicious. I think it's okay. But I guess with the those should be fine. I have Street Fighter should be fine because it's Capcom. Tekken King Fighters I haven't really touched base on, but again, I think fighting game music is okay because I have heard in other people's streams before without them getting silence and all that stuff. So I think we're good. Okay.
Yeah, for
sounds
me,
good.
it's sci-fi and fantasy. I like both. And my current fixation in sci-fi, aka Warframe, they just left the latest quest on a cliffhanger, and now the community is absolutely terrified of, oh no, what's going to happen next? Because the devs are like, yeah, so we're gonna have to like put a pause in this section of the game. We'll come back to it, but we need to put a pin in it for now. And everyone's like, wait, what? Okay, well, wait, hold on. You just left one of the biggest cliffhangers. Excuse me? Well, now we're terrified to know what's gonna happen next. But I'm excited. The story is like, it's not like, it has the common tropes in it, but the way that it's told is, I like it because one way or another it takes inspiration from real life stuff, but not more of it more or less is the human part. And I'm trying not to get into spoilers, but there's human elements in Warframe that is just very hard to find in games nowadays. That it's like there's a good genuine story, there's good character development, there's the cinematography of it is just top tier. It's really good. So that's
Honestly,
just it.
it depends. Like, I really like sci-fi because I always love the fact that the science fiction always ends up being more about the science in some cases. It can really like show some things that you really want to be real and could possibly be real one day, and that's why I enjoy it personally. But fantasy could also have some really cool stuff, so it just depends on like the story.
Bitchin'. This one's gonna provoke something, but name a hard but important lesson you've learned.
In life,
Yep.
it's okay to not be okay.
This one's gonna be silly for me, but
I've learned. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You first.
no, that's all good. It was just always ask before you approach a dog. I got literal scars from that one.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that? I didn't even ask. I was dumb. I was just dumb. 7 years old and dumb. But yet here I am, still loving dogs. And I can't. I just never will own a Dalmatian. Keep that in mind.
I learned in life is that fire tends to forge the strongest connections, whether positive or negative. It's true. I do agree with that.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, like I said, the hardest lesson I learned was there's nothing wrong with not being okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just because you're going through issues doesn't mean that there's something wrong with you.
Everything's wrong with me, Mura. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm kidding.
We all go through problems, and that's okay.
Oh, I got an actual lesson. Other than the dog one. Don't be afraid to advocate for yourself when a situation makes you uncomfortable.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
I've gone through that
100%
shit
yes.
way too many fucking times. And unfortunately, me being having a kind heart, lets that shit happen way too often than not. So at this point, you know, I just kind of pick and choose who's in, who's out. Because I don't need bullshit in my life no more. Let's see. As for me, I actually think I gravitate towards sci-fi more because of media. God damn it, hold on. The media I consume with it, as the focus tends to have more engaging stories and things overall compared to fantasy makes sense to me. Another hard lesson is understanding that everything dies, all things are fleeting, so best to make the most of what you have as is. Yes, 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 agreed. Let's see, let's see.
Fuck you!
No.
There he goes.
3 triple sixes in a row.
I think Mara's losing it.
No! God damn it!
And he just lost it.
My back.
No! No!
Oh god. Ali played Tengen final score for you, dude. I guess it means keep going.
Oh, I'm definitely still going.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a good one. What's the fastest way to make you mad?
Fastest way to make me mad?
Yeah.
Oh.
This
Ooh.
So I'm not gonna go fully into it. It's just to saying like, fuck this and fuck everyone who likes it. I hate that. I
So
absolutely.
just to put as a example, so I fully understand, like saying like, I hate Pokemon, and anyone else likes Pokemon is a fucking loser and should just be and just dumb kind of shit. That kind of thing.
Yeah, that kind of criticism.
Okay, got you.
I despise that because you're not opening yourself to any debate. You just want to ignore people who have this viewpoint and just like refuse to accept anything else. You're just like, I hate this, and I refuse to listen to anyone else who actually likes this kind of thing. It's like,
Yeah.
what? What kind of mindset is that?
Makes sense. Yeah. It is dumb. I think for me, it's when I find out someone's fucking lying to me.
Really?
I don't know if there was an implication with how you said that or not, because of, you know what? But I'm like, you fucking... I really wasn't referring to that, but now that you said it, I'm like, yeah, you know, someone knows. Someone here knows.
Look, we're past that. We don't have to talk about her anymore.
Well, you're the one that had to say that shit just now. You really? Like, what? You brought it up!
Mara, you started it.
It's because I thought the reason why you said that.
No!
Okay.
But then now you said it! Murrah!
Look, we're past it.
Damn.
Oh my god. The quickest way to piss me off is to hurt a child in front of me. Facts. Hurt a kid, I fucking kick your ass, bro.
Always remember what freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger did in Kindergarten Cop. He always, like, I love it. Like, you hit the kid, I hit you.
Facts.
True.
Kid's not able to defend himself, so why the fuck are you hurting him? It's not right. Other than, I mean, the reason I said the liars is because of what the fuck I've been through recently. Oh, that and being gaslit. If I find out I'm being gaslit,
Oh,
that's the
God.
fastest way to piss me off. Because then you just, because, you know, I'm a person of honor, of an honor system. I trust and I want, and I only see the good in people. So if someone wants to take advantage of my fucking kindness and just gaslight me to make me feel worse because they're having a bad day, we're fucking done. I can't do that. I've been through that way too many times to be like, I know I don't like this, so you need to fucking knock that shit off. You know? That is the fastest way. Liars and gaslights.
The fastest way, honestly, to anger me, and it's very rare that it happens. But if you cheat in a relationship and you tell me that you're cheating, I will go off on you.
I
That's
hate
not
that
okay.
people who talk to you about it. It's like, why are you telling me this?
Like, I don't get like why you're so proud of it. It's like, that's not something you should be proud of. Don't tell me that, because if I know the person especially, it's like I can't keep that hidden. I have to tell, because unfortunately, having been through, for me, relationship wise, I have been cheated on multiple times by multiple partners, and each one of them has left a very bad scar on me emotionally. So when people say like, "Oh yeah, I'm cheating on this person. It's because they're not giving me the stuff I want," I'm gonna sit there and be like, "Okay, then break up with them. Either you tell them or I tell them. Because if I tell them, it's not gonna be good. But if you tell them, I don't know how to save you.
No saving to be
But
needed.
don't
That's
tell
choice.
me that you're cheating on a friend of mine, because I will go off, and I'm not gonna be the nice person. It's like, all right. So you took advantage of my friend, and all right. So you're dying today. Got it. Cool. They might need to hide your body. I might need to hide your body. I might have to call a few friends, but that's fine. Saying my emotions aren't valid.
Your emotions are not valid.
Emotions aren't. Yeah, saying like emotions aren't
No.
valid.
No, I was fucking around because all I heard was motion, not emotion. I'm like, yes,
Oh, okay. I was like,
locomotion is not valid. Right.
Whack.
Whack.
Yeah, saying my emotions aren't valid is one of the fastest ways to anger me, because I have been through situations where I was told that. Long story short, I have blown up on people because of that, and I don't regret doing that, because that's a boundary that I don't care. Like, that's a boundary that you never cross with me. Like, don't ever say my emotions are invalid. Don't. That's, first off, that's rude. Two, why would you say that to anybody? Like, you don't know what I've been through. Like, why are you saying my emotions are invalid? You have no idea what I've been through. So how can you call the stuff I say, like, how can you call it valid if you haven't been through the stuff I have? Or, like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It really doesn't.
Also, hi, Rayon.
Yeah.
I'm that emoji right
Hi,
now.
Rayon.
Also, wait, it's Christmas now. I need to purchase a... Not Christmas!
Oh,
But you're so
wait, it's not Christmas. It's not even July yet. Oh, no.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas!
Merry Christmas.
Bug,
Merry
if you wanna jump in on the questions, that's totally up to you. You don't have to, but, you know, they're there for answers. Well, oh, that's why it's Christmas. That makes more sense now. Hold on. For some, yeah, I need to change my hotkeys because,
How many little outfits do you have?
how many right now? Right now it's not letting me fucking even input my key.
Jack, what, motherfucker?
Sorry, I'm going through this right now to make sure. I think I only have... Okay. I only have 5. There we go. Hopefully it won't
It looked
change
good so
again.
far, though.
I figured it out. I'm not Christmas no more, you bitch! Wait, how many? I come in 1, 2. Is it gonna let me? No, I have to open this up. 2, 3, 4, 5 outfits. So here's my default. Here's my Lethal Company. Here's my Pokemon. Here's my Okami, which I should continue Okami because I made this for that reason. And here my Santa.
Oh
Here my
God.
Santa outfit. Here we go.
I love the Okami one. It's so cute.
Oh, did you know? You guys never saw that, have you?
No.
There you go. Here's Okami.
Nora, look at the stream. Look at that Okami outfit.
I'm
I saw it.
Okami.
It's so cute.
Yes. I am fucking adorable.
But you are always adorable.
Is she though?
Who
She
don't
hits
want
me.
that? Hey, Mura, let's have a little chat.
Do we need to?
Let's have a little talk in the corner over there. Yeah, Keon David. Hi. Hello, Keon. Welcome, welcome.
I don't want to.
Well, it's nice knowing you, Mura.
Maui, when are you gonna play Repo? Sometime this week, Wednesday or Friday, perhaps. Probably Friday, more or less. That's when people are off. Excuse me. Or this week, or the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. Maui, you are scratching your ear. Haters gonna hate what your. One sentence about how I stick with you, put them up. Oh, I gotta. What do you want, but will never have?
Oh, awesome.
Jeez, that's
Bug! For fuck's sakes!
That's a very loaded question.
I
Fucking bug over here. A possum. She knew what she was doing.
I'm gonna avoid the very like obvious emo question answer, so I'll go with something like
Also an opossum.
I wasn't gonna go emo with my answer. I was gonna say I want the fucking Volkswagen ID Buzz, but I'll never have that.
something I'd never have, a black credit card. One of those bottomless credit cards.
Aww.
No!
He died. I'm not the one blowing people's ears out. It's Mura. I want a pet raccoon. Yeah. No, I meant are you guys when you are you talking about tonight, Keon? Like playing Repo tonight? When are you guys playing? Like I just want to be clear. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking or not. Like, are you talking about tonight are we playing? Or what am I doing with what I'm doing Repo? I'm a little confused by your line of questioning. I'm sorry. Adam wants a Mega Buster, but he'll never get one. And I know it. Today, no. There is no Repo today. Alright, now I'm just creating emotes that I'm going to be selling on my Ko-Fi that are Repo related.
So, for me, I would like to have my old Mazda back. And the reason is simple. I loved that car. because it was technically my first car, but also because um, I had the smooth. It was heavy enough to where I needed I needed to dedicate myself into, like, let's say I'm turning. I can't be like wishy-washy. I have to, commit to it. The
Sorry,
gas.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interject. What the fuck?
Huh?
Oh.
No, you just have
So
to
my
read on
Mazda.
YouTube. No, you have to read on YouTube. I'm sorry. That's...
Oh. Because Rayon was asking me. So Rayon, unfortunately, my Mazda had an engine oil leak, and they would have to take out the whole engine block in order to go in and fix it. So we had to sell it, and a company bought it, and that was kind of it.
Or I'm gonna send you something.
Okay.
Just to tell you why I
No,
said
I
what the
want
fuck. But keep going, Fury. I was just...
No, you're fine. That was just primarily it. It's just it had engine troubles to the point where we would have to take out the whole engine block just to fix the oil leak in it. Yeah. But in my defense, that Mazda was very good. So I liked having it. My brakes were not very sensitive. My brakes were not like you tap it and like you get a whiplash. It was like you push on it slow enough, and it's like, the nice slow braking. And the gas was not like also feather touch. It was like, okay, you could just put your foot down and it will go. If you really need to really make it vroom vroom, you put your foot down.
You see my message, Mura?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Yeah, tell you. I'll talk about that one after stream, y'all. If you want to hear about it later.
God damn it!
Let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna go down here and see what they got. What would you buy if you won $1 million and then it follow-ups with what about $1 billion?
What would we do with it?
Yeah, what would you buy?
If I had one, first off,
Go ahead, Mara.
I'd invest in my parents' retirement.
Smart.
Like, I feel like they deserve it by that point.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, trips would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if anything, if you would give me the billion, I'd do a lot of like ahead of time prep, so that way when the chance comes that I can use them, that I'm gonna use the money for other things, I'll have it ready. Like, I'll buy like an airfield so I can have a jet plane ready. Like, say I want to go to Japan, I'll have it there.
Right. Makes sense.
If I have a better car and all that stuff, so that way I can drive better and all that.
Makes sense.
It'd just be a lot of prep work, and like maybe buy a house ahead of time. Oh, and give my brothers their plane tickets so they can finally be in America.
Oh, there you go.
Oh. For me, if I was given that amount of money, I would take half of that money and stash it away into some savings. Not like one of those investment funds to grow, because that's what I've always just been kind of taught, where it's like, yes, if you ever get huge chunks of money, put it away for a rainy day, so that way you can have it when you need it. But if I was given the billion, ooh, that's really hard.
I'm going to Disneyland, guys!
I'm going to the world!
Honestly, I would, as much as I would love to spend all that money, I would rather give it off to different charities that I personally support, because it's more of I can use that money, of course, but I think that a charity that's doing better work should use that money so that way they can continue continue funding, continue researching, continue doing what they're doing. Like for me, I would give money to the American Cancer Association to give them some more funds to be like, hey, continue researching cancer, please, like continue helping out with that. Another one would be a there's one charity. What the? Oh, it would be a charity where it was. I can't remember the name, unfortunately, but it was a charity where they take plastics from the ocean and they repurpose it into new things.
Ooh.
And they are technically they're working, and they worked with Coldplay to create an LP, like an actual record. And I thought that was so cool. And then another one that I would do, another charity I would give to is American Make-A-Wish Foundation, because literally one of the best parts of Warframe is that they made a collaborative effort with a person from Make-A-Wish Foundation to create a really fun mini game inside Warframe, and he is doing really well. He's in remission for now, not fully cured, but he's in remission, and that's kind of like cool. A lot of people were really happy, and he's like, yeah, I've always wanted to get into voice acting, but unfortunately because of the cancer and everything, I'm like, bruh, that's hey, he's still having a positive attitude, even though he's not saddled with something really, really horrible. And I'm like, that.
Wait, stupid question.
The organization.
Oh, sorry. Stupid question.
No,
April Art Challenge. Yes, it is. I actually have a piece in mind for it. So yes, it is bunny. Theme is bunny for April. So those participating.
I literally was gonna just take it. I was just gonna be like, Bun, I need you to take a picture. It's just like, yes, Bun, I need to take a picture of you. Why? You're an April challenge. Okay.
It's gotta be creative. You gotta do something creative with it.
What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative. Sorry.
You're fine.
Fine. So I would donate some of that money to charity, and then the other half, I would donate it. I would give it to a bunch of artists. That way, I could just kind of roll in. Because there's a few artists that I've been always wanting to commission, but never had enough. I've never been able to get their afford their prices. And I understand they have some really good work. It's just unfortunately their prices are too high. But I understand why it's that price. And I'm like, oh man, I would love to commission them. So I would literally just slide into their DMs and be like, hey, I have money. I would like to commission you for some really cool stuff.
$20,000.
I have $1 million.
I would give them 1,000 each. That's the thing. I'd slide.
I'm not gonna.
And one of my friends knows it.
I have $1 million and you will make me art forever.
I was about to say.
You're my personal artist now.
Yeah, I was about to say, give an artist a big enough paycheck so that way they just permanently do whatever.
You're my whore now.
I mean, technically, that's what they did in the old days, whereas they paid artists to be they commissioned artists to be like, yep, you are my personal artist. Now draw for me. I would slide into one of my art friends. I would slide into a bunch of my art friends' DMs and be like, "Hey, I have 1,000. Can I commission you for some dumb things?" And I know the instant response from one of them. They just look at me like, Fury, that is dangerous. That's a dangerous amount of money. How much are we talking? How many pieces are we talking? Yes. All right. I'm in. Okay, all right. What's the order? I know one of my friends long enough to be like, all right, if they know me by now. It's like, all right, hang on, let me. All right, your order be. Yeah, you Chase. Right.
First buying a house and paying all my bills for the next decade, then commissioning any and all artists as I wish. Facts. $20,000.
What would you do, Jelly? What would you do with that money?
Invest, save, and probably own a doggy sanctuary.
Ooh.
Can I work at this thing? It's just like next thing you know, like next
So I
thing
can
you know,
get all the
we'll
dogs
just
that
walk
are
up
in
to there.
shelters out, and they can actually live their fucking life.
It's just Jelly will find me like at the door, like, hi, I'm here for like, here, I'm ready to turn in my resume. Can I be like murdered by dogs now? Can I be murdered?
Oh my god. Yeah, how much do I want to be a freelance artist? If I had that kind of money, a dog sanctuary or something, where I would go next. Oh my god, guys, I think it's done. Let's see how this looks from a distance.
Yay!
Yes. I have to look at all these from a distance so I see if I like them. I'm actually gonna make the beam a little darker. It's kind of hard to see that. Dark, saturated. Unsaturated. That's better. Okay. Okay. Yep, you can definitely see that one. Buffer. Angry. Sad. Suspicious. Dead. Love. Perfect. I can see all of those. Might go and increase some lines, but other than that, it's pretty readable actually. Yep. Cool. Repo emotes done.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Now do Eevee ones now. Just kidding. Well, not really. I'm probably gonna work on it until Adam's home. Not gonna lie. Let me see. Questions.
Okay, but Jelly, first off, did you stretch your hands?
Always.
And your back.
Not.
No shrimping.
I gotta go pee.
That's a little late for that. Oh, he finally stopped to take a piss. God damn. Anyway.
This is how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, I started doing hot yoga every Sunday, or try to, at least. God damn, do I... Huh?
How is hot yoga?
Fucking hot.
Well,
Sweating buckets. Like,
how hot? How hot do they make it?
the room started at 91 and went to 96.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
And you gotta remember, this is hot yoga. It's not just regular yoga and you're just, you know, doing calm, relaxing. I mean, yeah, you do the poses, but guess what? You're constantly fucking moving in that goddamn hot room full of probably about like 20-something people. It's not a big room, by the way. Let me put that out there. And they make sure they make it hot because it's hot yoga for a reason. You're supposed to sweat. And oh lordy, was I sweating. I was sweating so much that my palms were starting to slip from under me whenever I had to go in a fucking downward dog. Like, fuck! Is everyone hot? Are you talking about, like, heat or beauty? We're talking about beauty. It's hit or miss.
Everyone's hot to somebody.
That's true. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right. Including that rock over there.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, I like it. It's just, fuck. I think this past Sunday, though, was pretty rough. Because the one before, like, oh, that's not too bad. I'm hanging in there. I'm sweating, but I'm hanging in there. This one, I'm like, oh, God, I'm going to topple. This is not good. And I was drinking water. Trust me, I was chugging. I'm like, oh.
Unfortunately, I can't tolerate too much heat because it's just for me. There's just always downsides to it.
I honestly can't stand the heat either. I'm more of a cold type of person.
Listen, I don't like heat
Thank
either, but
you.
I'm going to sweat to get my fucking tummy in check.
Do
Yes,
they have showers, or do you just have to be like, okay, now I get in my car
Now
and
I
drive
go home.
soft and wet.
Now I go home.
Oh God, no.
Hey, I'm not the one driving. Hey, my car I'm sweating in.
Oh, I can't do that. I have to shower after like sweating.
I
up
mean,
a
the cool
storm.
air hits you hard, and it's like, ah. Feels
Just
nice.
hanging out halfway through the window like a dog on the drive home.
Basically.
Oh God. No, I can't do that. My body will not allow me to. So I, unfortunately, due to some side effects of some medication, I can't cool off as quickly as I used to anymore. So I have to be really careful with sweating.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm one of those people where it's like, all right, I'm done sweating. Walks into the shower, puts on cold, and be like, yeah. Okay, now I'm functional.
What's
Can we go home now?
I don't know if I want to ask that question. Let me try a different question.
That's why we have sauna. You become a boiled human.
I like saunas, actually.
Okay, to be fair, with a sauna, at least you can regulate the temperature.
It depends where you go.
Yeah.
I'm a big old porker, so I'm not really one for saunas.
Oh, I'm gonna put you in a fucking
No, me
sauna,
either.
bitch.
Unless you want.
You want me to keep watching the fucking Sentai shit?
You know what? That's fine. I can compromise.
Yeah. Sweat. No, I'm kidding. Trying to look at all these questions that this thing has. It's pretty cool.
It's like we have a sauna, you become a boiled human.
No, I just imagine Halloween Town and that ghost that's in that little steamer comes out hella skinny. If you can use a time, no, I don't want to. What's the first? What's the first thing you'd like people to notice about you? That's an interesting question.
My personality.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah. I wish I could be me. It's okay, Kim. We could do things together.
That's hard because I really don't know. Oh, I don't know. That's kind of hard for me to answer personally, just because I don't
My
know
personality,
a lot
I'm
of people.
sexy on the inside. Slay.
Yas, queen, slay.
And
Yas, queen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did 9 perfect. That will be good enough. That'll make it easier to sort these. We're actually... that's fine. I'm gonna export these now. PNG. Put an aux caps, just easier for me. No watermark for now. I'm gonna do it differently. Oh yeah, did I told y'all I got new art tablet? What kind? I must know. So that way I may look it up and judge.
Jury and Executioner. I'm sorry, that's Marvel Rivals Thought on the Brain.
Wow.
Yes.
Look, I'm in full brain rot mode right now, okay? Give me a break.
Brain rot mode, my ass you on gambling mode, want some goddamn money. Shit the fuck up.
I'm jelly and I like eating quizzes because I'm a loser.
Oh look, I'm Marin. I could talk about Super Sentai. Fucking ass. I got it out of Funders. Nice. What kind, do you know the brand, like, or model?
Oh.
Sorry.
Mura,
What was that?
No, I'm talking to Rayon.
can you? Oh, I was gonna say, Mura, Bun wants to jump in. Can you drag her up, please?
Cannot do that on mobile for some reason. I have to do that on the phone. I mean, I'll do that on PC. And I'm not on Discord on the PC.
I will do it. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Oh, okay.
I promise to do that.
Next time I'm gonna fire you.
Oh my God, Bun.
Next time, I will be on Discord when we do this on PC. I promise.
Lurk. Nice. Into us.
Nice job, Bun.
Just me, the
Look
lurker.
at the Wacom.
It's you, the sick bug.
Into
Lurk
us.
Sick bun.
Is the small
Looking
one
sick
or the bigger one? Because I mean, there's an Into Us created pen tab, which is small. Okay, it's a small one. Okay, that's cool though. I started with the back when they had the Wacom bamboos, and those were tiny as thick.
Oh, my
I
first
remember
one
that.
was a little bamboo.
Yeah. I still have it. It's hiding somewhere in this house, I swear. I think that was my first actual tablet that I used years ago. I donate for good cause for someone to buy groceries. Nice.
Nice. Oh, Bun, how was Dice?
Well, I didn't die.
Good.
Yay!
My brain just died though, so that's good. We went to Avernus, aka Hell.
Yep, sounds right.
We
Did you see my cousin in there?
Well, we found a bunch of Aranuses, and we found a bunch of other demons, and something in the lower levels of Hell. But no cousin, sorry.
Nah.
There's also a unicorn in there. I don't know how it got there. It said it got abducted, which is understandable.
Fuck you!
What's rude?
Not you. I'm going to say.
We're working on
Mura's
Mura's
playing a
gambling
gambling
com.
game, and he's
Oh,
yeah,
gambling?
he's gambling.
Let's
He's on
go
the slot machine.
gambling!
There it
That's
is.
literally the name of the game. Every time you play it, it literally starts with "Let's go gambling."
It's funny because in my in my game we rolled up to a casino owned by Tiamat,
Oh boy.
and that's where the MacGuffin is hiding. So we literally are gonna do let's go gambling. Maybe, possibly, who knows? Hi, Lazlo.
It's a mischief noodle.
Well, your nose is really wet. Your nose is very wet.
What did you stick your nose in, sir?
Water, hopefully. His nose is very wet. You're cold.
Cause... Okay, let me see.
You're so tiny. You're so tiny. Oh, okay, hold on, Lazo. Hold on, Lazo. Lazo got really squirmy.
Noodle.
What is this talking topic? Spend 90 seconds ranting about anything? I do that all the time. What the fuck?
We
Interesting.
do it all the time.
What about yourself? No. Name something you're irrationally afraid of. Not me,
thank you,
but
Mary.
I want to talk about Adams, but I need his consent before I do.
For the sake of the stream, I'm not saying mine.
Star-nosed mole.
Really? I want to know more about that.
Disgusting. Disgusting. I can't even look at them. Foul creatures.
Star-nosed mole.
Star-nosed moles. They're like their nose, like it's got like little tendrils. They're vile creatures. I'm sure they're fine. I've never met one personally.
They're vile.
But I can't look at them.
I mean, how they greet you is sniffing your hand with all those tendrils.
Disgusting.
You're going. Don't do that. You're going to Oko her. Him? I'm sorry. I can tell. Pronouns.
Is it like? What do you mean by irrational?
Irrational being like, to other people it's fine, but to you it's probably something either you're afraid of or dislike a lot. Hold on, I'll give you an example. One moment. Oh, I can't call him yet. Shit, I want his consent to say it because I bug Adam so much about this because it makes absolutely no fucking sense. Why? I mean, it kind of does, but at the same time, it doesn't.
I mean, I always used to have an irrational fear of the fact that, like, even though I would look under my bed, I would always think something that's like, would always, like, would touch my hand later on if I left it out hanging over the bed.
Poke.
Yeah, just leave your hand out, just like something touches your hand. Nope.
It's me.
No. Please. Why?
Because it's funny.
Have mercy on me.
It's funny. Just do it for the vibe.
Just do it for
Do
the
it for the vibe? What the fuck?
Do it for the meme?
I remember Vine. I never forgot Vine.
Vine? Who are you? You from 2017?
I was
Yes.
there.
I was there when it happened. Do not recite the old language in front of me.
Do not recite the old text in front of me. What, huh?
I was there when it was written.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now I have to make sure I have these all in one folder.
TikTok wishes it was Vine. It wishes. I will never let go of Vine.
I also miss Vine.
I also loved Vine.
Never had Vine.
I didn't have it
never got
either, but I
Vine.
enjoyed the memes that came off of it.
I never got Vine, so... In the same way, I can't get TikTok or Instagram.
Nice.
I just don't. Brain just refuses to comprehend. Puzzle, are you just staring at the food bowl? Actually, I want some chocolate.
Noodle is like, mother, I demand food. Mother.
Sustenance. But also, you're a little brat.
He's a menace, affectionately.
Somewhat.
I love him.
Some days he really messes around Clancy, and Clancy is basically screaming at the top of his little lungs.
Okay, also to be fair, Clancy is an old man. He will yell about anything and everything.
Yeah, but
Rayon says rodents. Interesting.
But Lazo takes it too far sometimes.
No, that's fair.
I honestly can't think what I have an irrational fear of because, like, not that I'm not afraid of it, but it's like if I say it, it's an actual fear that people would have.
I don't know. All of my fears are perfectly rational and really sad. You know, the usual fear of being left behind and abandoned.
Oh.
And only being kept around for pity. You know, those kinds of things.
What I've suffered through my I'm gonna stop myself mid-sentence.
I give you.
Actually, I take mine back. Mine is completely rational.
Sorry, I brought the mood down.
No, you're fine.
It's okay.
Don't
Alright, next question.
Okay,
Bun.
What's the
I was
beef?
gonna say, don't worry about it. What?
What's the beef? What is your beef? Who are you fighting
Oh,
with?
Mystery me?
I finally realized it. I have
Uh-huh.
a very irrational fear of awkward situations like confrontations or people yelling, like when I'm in public.
Oh, yeah, that is, I understand that, yeah.
I'm very afraid
Oh.
restaurant, or if I'm like walking in the park or just doing anything, all of a sudden we hear, "What the fuck you just say to me?" And then a fight just occurs, or just
Bro, that shit happened when I was in Sacramento last month for SacCon, Comic-Con. But it was in the middle of the night, and this is when we had Kai with us. I was just fast asleep. I think it was like 3 in the morning or something, right? And I had to be up by like 9, right? Out of nowhere, I heard Kai have a little bark. I'm like, what happened? I hear outside, and mind you, I'm on the 9th fucking floor, right? Like, you come back here, you bitch! Help! Help! Help me! Like, literally, like, someone fucking dying outside and getting beat the shit out. I'm like, huh? So I stumble out of bed, trying to look out my window, trying to see if I could see anything, but all I hear is the screaming and the yelling, and I think I hear someone getting beat the fuck up by something, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like, that is thought-provoking. Jay said, I mean, I have an
Yeah.
irrational fear to L'Oreal. Oh, pretty sure because one of my... Don't laugh. Don't laugh! Damn it, you weren't supposed to laugh. You made me laugh! Pretty sure because one of their shampoo... Don't worry. Once I get Adams, you guys might laugh too.
That's a funny sentence. That's a funny sentence.
It is
L'Oreal?
L'Oreal. Pretty sure because one of their shampoos got into my eye when I was a kid once, and that was my earliest memory with pain. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
That is.
But this is why.
Valid.
But this is why I have to ask Adam the okay to ask it. Wait, is he off work? What time is it? Damn it, 3 more minutes. I gotta wait. I want to get the okay, but go ahead.
I guess my other rational fear is that basically because my entire the techs that I work with, they're all guys. So like
Mhm.
it's perfectly normal to get irrational and like angry and swear at each other. And me, I'm like, are you gonna start throwing hands? Like it puts me in fight or flight when they just get at each other, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna cry, because because the irrational part of my brain is what they turn on. What if in the scuffle it turns on you and they start walling at you? I'm like,
Yes! Yes!
Oh
Bun is
God.
an anxiety-riddled bun.
yeah.
I did it! I finally did it! I beat the demo!
Good
Man,
job.
what
Now
timing,
put
what timing?
the fucking game away.
I will
That is
say,
fine.
those like shampoo bottles for the L'Oreal
Uh-huh.
kids did kind
Yeah.
of freak me out as a kid. I did not like looking at them in my shower.
Facts.
They've got like a
Um,
weird little eye on it. I didn't
That's
like
the
it.
only
Yeah.
explanation I
yeah,
have
those
that.
are
because
staring
of
at
that.
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, irrational. That makes more sense. Jace even said, even I don't understand it, but yeah, that's the only reason. I'm like, that makes sense. That's irrational fear. You're absolutely right. Is it 11 yet? Yes. Hey Siri, call Adam Benenhaley on speaker. Shh.
Hey, how was work? Hope you're good. Can I share your deepest fears?
Hold on. Shh, shh, shh. Please answer. You're off work. Come on. I know
It's
you're off
important.
work.
Hey, babe. Let me
Hey.
call you right back in just a second.
Damn it. Okay. Hurry.
Alright, love you, bye.
Love you. Bye. Damn it.
Oh,
Wait.
no.
Gotta wait a little longer. My time on my computer is a little off. That's kind of weird. It's like 10:59 on it, but on my phone it's 11:01, so I'm confused. I'm confused. Trying to look up.
The
I'll look-
puzzling.
Jesus.
My other mean noise. Cat spin. Spinning cat.
The axe.
Yeah?
Can you do an Animal Crossing character voice?
That's so good.
I can't try and do the low one, but it's harder.
Yeah, they are.
Bubblegum Pop. One of my favorite ones.
That one's a banger.
It is. Jace, did I ever give you your logo, by the way? For fucking sakes, I don't even remember if I did. Because I just looked back in my files because I'm getting a certain logo, but I just want to be sure I gave it to you because I feel bad if I didn't. I did. Okay, good, good, good. Just checking. Trying to look at how people set up their logos or the emotes things.
So, next question.
Okay, hold on, I gotcha. I've still got to answer Adam's. Oh, Adam called me. Hold on. So I didn't move on from the question yet. I'm sorry, Adam.
Why?
This is important.
Okay.
I asked a question to people, and I want to talk about yours. Name something you're irrationally afraid of. Can I talk about yours?
Sure.
I have your full consent.
Yes, you have my consent.
Okay, he's irrationally afraid of horses.
They are evil.
They're not evil. Here's why it's so, this is why it's irrational for Adam. He's never rode a horse. He's never been hurt by a horse. He's only seen a horse.
He's never
I've been
hurt
close
by
to
a
horses.
horse.
I've heard them snap.
But did they hurt you? But did they hurt you?
Don't hurt me for me.
Did they touch you, Adam?
No. Not gonna get
That's why it's
You're on
irrational.
the doll wear.
It's not irrational.
It's a
perfectly
no.
rational.
It's an irrational fear because you were.
They're
That's like
dangerous, they're poisonous.
that's like it. No, it would be a rational fear like for me because I got attacked by a dog to be afraid of dogs, but I'm not.
Doesn't mean anything.
It's irrational.
It's not irrational.
It's an irrational fear.
It's perfectly rational fear.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Completely
Actually,
true.
the way you put it, yeah, it is irrational. You're absolutely right.
Just.
Okay, drive home safe. I love you.
See you again.
Okay.
Love you back.
Love you. Bye. But that's his irrational fear. It's horses.
Horse.
Never been hurt by them. I mean, I understand why, but I only talk to them. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you get hurt by a horse? No. Did you ever ride a horse? No. Did one bite you or buck at you? Like, no. Why the fuck? he's like, I just don't like them. But his instant
It's the
thing
vibe.
is they're evil. That's all he said. They're evil.
Wow.
Look in their eyes. What's no emotion behind them?
Damn.
That's why he looked at one of our former coworkers' horses before. His name was Rico, but Adam called him Rico because he was a special horse. And he's like, well, I hope Rico doesn't go to the glue factory. I'm like, you're an asshole. It's like, all horses are evil. Like, you're a fucking ass. He is so funny. I'm like, really? Horses? Really?
I must say, I genuinely do think it's very sweet that you asked him first, but like, I was not expecting horses.
That's what I'm
Like-
saying. Ain't it irrational?
Yeah, by technical definition, it's irrational.
I mean, they can kill you.
Oh, yeah.
Not even on purpose.
Oh, yeah. But I just find it funny because he's someone who hasn't been in a situation with a horse to warrant him to fear a horse. So I'm like, okay. Okay.
Even that horse, he did not like the vibes.
That horse right
This
there.
man just does not.
That
The
horse.
vibes are bad. No.
They're rancid. They smell.
I had to ask. 'Cause shit
Oh,
was funny. Huh.
Caramel.
I don't know if he'd like to see, probably not, but I have a gallstone from a horse.
What the fuck?
What's the story behind that? That demands a story.
That does depend on
I almost never want to explain it. No,
Wait,
my coworker, one of my pharmacists, he's super friendly. He's like 70 years old. I love him to pieces. He talks with all of the patients, all the customers. They have like a really good rapport with him, and so he knows everyone's life story. And he knew that one guy was like a surgeon for animals like horses and stuff. And he was telling him like, yeah, I had to take out this huge gallstone from a horse, like it's massive. I'll bring it to you. And then the son of a bitch did, and it's massive. It stinks like hell. And it had been cut in half. And my pharmacist was like, you can have the other half. And I love him so much that I was like, I'm gonna view this as like, those two halves of like a like a friendship necklace. Like,
No.
like a best
Please,
friends,
like
please
heart. No. Please, bug, no.
So now I own that, and it's in the
Oh
trunk of
my
my car still, because I forgot it.
God.
That's funny. I love it.
Oh my
probably have a
god.
picture.
10 out of 10.
It's a
Can I-
friendship gallstone.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly.
It's a conversation
Gallstone of
piece.
friendship. It's a new magic item.
Oh, that's hella
I've
funny.
been disgusting, but it's a true sign of friendship.
Wait, even My Little Pony.
Honestly.
Okay, not My Little Pony, Rayon, to be honest. It was, Oh, fucking Rayon also. I understand you, Adam. Wait, even not My Little Pony. He's talking about real life horses because he sees them as huge, gigantic beasts that can just trample you and murder you. And I get it,
Yeah.
but I'm small and I literally got stepped on. My foot got stepped on by a fucking not Clydesdale horse. What the fuck was it? Icelandic pony. No, it wasn't even Icelandic. It was bigger. Maybe it was a Clydesdale. Anyway, big horse stepped on my foot. Did not wear iron or steel toe boots, by the way. So I got that fucking hurt. But I don't mind. I'll still go ride a horse.
Here, I posted the pictures.
Oh no, you didn't.
I'll spoiler them for
Okay.
those
Oh
with more delicate sensibilities
my
to horses.
Wow.
god.
What?
Oh.
That's a
Massive.
gallbladder. That's fucking
Cool.
huge.
What the fuck?
That
Yeah.
just looks like a rock.
Yeah.
That just looks like a geode.
Yeah.
It does. It smells terrible. It smells like horses, but worse.
I mean, it came from a horse, so I shouldn't be surprised.
Well, you
When
gotta
was the
Google it.
last time you really laughed and why?
You put something in my hand, I'm gonna sniff
When's
it.
the
Love
last
it.
time I really laughed?
You like genuinely
laugh
like
so hard
bust like you're crying, your stomach hurts, blah 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 blah.
Yesterday.
A few days ago.
Oh, fuck you.
Come on! You have to admit it was funny!
You're a fucking dick.
Wait, what was it, Mura?
I said yesterday
Oh,
All the
when
time.
we were playing Repo.
oh.
For me, it's all the time. honestly.
So,
I just cry easily while laughing.
it really depends for me. But because I laugh super hard when it comes to really good physical comedy. Like the Three Stooges, I die laughing every time I just see them taking a hit.
For me, it was actually a few days ago, and for context, it was my friend's birthday. And I forgot like how the conversation started. But I learned something about one of my friends who I love very dearly. I will not say what it is on stream because they asked me to keep it private. But I know the other party involved, and so I just started cracking up laughing. And my other friend's like, "What is going on?" And I was given permission to share. All four of us that were sitting there and at our friend's house, not house, apartment, we were all just dying. We were just dying of laughter at the fact that my friend's like, "I hate all my friends, but I love all of you too."
Fair enough.
Oh,
It was just a really bad. It was just a really funny inside joke that just became true, and we're like, oh, and then it was made worse.
I think for me it was when Dylan my Dylan, I think you guys already have a Dylan.
Yes.
He was like, he couldn't remember a word, so he's like, what is it called when you're mean to women? And the word he was thinking of was misogyny. He could not, but the description, the very
God.
innocent description of when you're mean to women, just made me lose it. And so I say it all the time.
Oh, I love it.
So if he pokes fun at me or anything, I'm just like, you're being really mean to women right now.
It's like, stop it! It's not what I mean! Guys, take me seriously. That's so funny. Well, I mean, yes, I did laugh hella bad yesterday, and like anytime I play Repo. But I think one that got me really fucked up was when I discovered what a pickle was.
Will forever love that moment because
I love that too.
Because we all got involved. Because we were all wondering, like, wait a minute, if you don't know, who else doesn't know in our group? And not even our group, our family.
I was just stupid. It was only funnier because I called Dylan Tyree, and that just made it worse.
I know, because Dylan thought you were
Dylan
right.
didn't fucking know. And then he goes and calls all his fucking coworkers, and like, oh, they call me stupid. Because they all knew.
And then when you told us, like, we had to start asking each other, and I'm like, I called out to my parents to see if they knew.
Of course they did.
And then when they both said they knew, Jelly just felt way more embarrassed, and I felt so sorry.
It's like,
for her.
oh. Well.
Joey's like, all right, well, I might as well just lie in this hole. It's my grave now.
I'll
It's
die
fine.
now. Just gonna die now. Don't mind me. It's fine.
Like, hi, Death, please take me now.
Take
Hi,
me
Mr.
away.
Reaper, please take me.
Take me from my embarrassment.
Please.
These look like really good emotes. I'm actually very happy with the end result.
They're super
You
good.
should
They're
be.
real polished collection.
Thank you. Wait, today I called the client to see where was her ETA for a meeting, and this woman forgot and was fucking making pancakes. I hung up politely and started busting out laughing.
That's awesome.
That is the best way to, like, Get excuse. That's the best excuse ever. It's like, I'm sorry, I forgot, but I made pancakes. Can I give you some?
I love her.
I would happily accept pancakes. I will not say no to a good pancake.
Personally, I would say I would rather prefer a waffle more, but then again, I haven't had waffles in a long time, so... No one makes waffles anymore. It makes me sad.
How dare.
I know. But I will take a free pancake.
I'm more of a waffle guy myself.
I mean, I prefer waffles, but if there's a pancake in front of me, I won't say no.
My work used to have this like waffle making machine, but they don't have it anymore. Probably because people kept burning their fucking waffles on it.
Oh my god, Rayon. Were they good pancakes, though? Be real, were they good pancakes? Did they taste good?
Better be good pancakes or else they're fired.
True.
You ever just do something, like an idea,
Yes.
and you think to yourself, I really take this too far. This was just supposed to be an idea, so why am I putting way too much thought into it?
Yes.
Ha! 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 Mm.
So I'm doing that right now, writing something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a romance.
It's a what?
Romance. Oh, yeah.
Say romance?
Yes.
Oh. Well, it's better than your gambling, so I can't really get mad.
I beat the demo, and the thing that
Let's go gambling!
the thing that sucks is that they didn't even put a release date for the game. It just says 2025, so I'm just gonna be sitting here waiting for it.
Sounds alright.
And you'll be fine, Mara. Your addiction does not need to get worse.
I want to play more.
100% the demo.
I'm just gonna play some buckshot roulette.
We're gambling again.
Mura, when does the Arc Temper Raid come out?
The 25th, so that's next week.
Okay. What about the Spring Dance Festival thing?
I think it's near the end of the month.
Okay. Right. So it's gonna be a hard light, but it's gonna be darker.
Get him.
Oh wait, the festival is actually next week.
Next, okay. That's good. Good to know.
And then the Arch Tempered is the week after.
I see. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
So, Jelly, is there another question?
What?
I got one.
Another question? Okay.
If you were given the chance, what kind of horror movie would you want to be in? Not like in actual universe. Would you want to star in?
Here's the problem, though. I don't like many horror movies.
Same. I'm just a coward and a wimp.
Yeah.
Look, I will admit it. I just can't handle it. I'll just start crying. Like, I will not be a fun person to be around with watching horror movies. I'll just make too much noises and be distracting because I'm scared shit. Out of my mind.
For me, personally, never like I can deal with horror games. Those are more or less because it's not the scares that get me, it's the atmosphere. The problem is that once I get paranoid to a certain point, I don't function properly and I don't sleep.
Mood. That's me.
So I'm not really good with like really like horror, suspense, gore stuff or like that. The reason being is unfortunately because my brain sometimes can't separate it. It keeps with me for a little while. I watched Blair Witch, that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't sleep that night. I did not sleep that night.
I
because
not sleeping that night.
I guess it's a hard subject to talk about when you're talking to a guy who like absolutely adores horror films.
I mean, like, you can adore horror films, that's fine. It's just for me, I just can't deal it. I can't do it.
No, what I'm saying is, like, it's hard to ask this kind of question. It's like, if
yeah, that's fair.
Horror films. See, to me, I'd love to be in a Friday the 13th film. I feel like that's gonna be a fun one.
All right.
Okay, here's my thing though. If we could turn it into because I didn't mind. Oh god, was that one? Where is a horror comedy? Which one was
Army
that
of
one?
Darkness. Either Army of Darkness or Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
No, is that one movie? No, it wasn't one of those. Oh my god, it's the meme where the WhatsApp on the phone.
A scary movie too. I think.
Thank you. It was one of the Scream movies where it didn't take itself seriously, and I had a lot of fun, like, laughing at it, even though it was terrifying. So if I could have it to be something like that, that would be a lot more fun for me to personally be okay with. Because for me, I like horror, I can't do straight horror. If I could do horror comedy or something like horror fantasy, then yes, I can do it. It's just horror cannot straight up be the main thing. I would like something else to help buffer it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't. I will just work myself into an anxious mess.
And you just work yourself up into an anxiety bun and just be like...
Yeah.
There's one of those chihuahuas where it's just like vibrating, intensifies even more.
Yeah.
It's like, are you okay?
No.
You did say that, Ryan. You did say that. You hate horror, but you love true crime. Show me the fucking whip. Where is it? I'm sniffing it right now.
True crime isn't any better.
Oh,
honestly.
that's
I think
so
true crime be worse.
cute. I like that, Ryan.
Not to yuck on your yum or anything, but like I feel like true crime would be a lot worse because it actually happened to someone. So for me, it's not like the anxiety; it would be just like my empathy would just go completely haywire, and then I would be doubly unable to sleep. So yeah.
Is that Chicoa, Rayon? Because that looks like the Chicoa art style. Or no, that may just be me.
You crazy?
Oh, I think there is a rabbit in Chicoa.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, the public doc makes me feel like Batman used to. I'm glad.
I really not be so deep into this when I'm writing. What the fuck am I writing?
You're having a good time. That's fine.
Don't worry about it, Mura.
I think it's because I read too much Yuri.
You say like that's a problem.
I mean, it's not, but I feel like it's fine. It's fine. I finally give it in. And I'm starting to write a Yuri story. I did like a freaking day. I can't.
It's okay. Your gambling addiction's over. Now you're on a
Jelly,
riding high.
you know what, Jelly? You're right. You're right. I need to play more.
Yeah, that's on you.
You're gonna hit it big.
Mm-hmm.
Bug over here, like, do it.
Where is it?
Hey, Rayon, don't worry about it, because literally Jaden Animations put out a video a few days ago talking about Chikoa, and that's kind of how I was picking up. Jaden Animations is so fun. I love them.
Mhm.
Love her so much.
Now I have to do an export with each of these of watermarks. So.
Like, it's not my kind of thing, but I appreciate it for what it is. It's adorably, wholesomely cute.
They're just little guys.
They're just little floofs.
You think I won't, but I will play. I will keep playing this demo.
Oh, don't worry, Mariah. I know. You need to.
We know. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Thank you. Alright, I got one.
What's up?
Favorite vibe game where you don't have to not like where it's a fun game where it's just like you can turn your brain off and just have fun playing it.
Tetris.
Balatro.
If it's not Tetris, then it's Bejeweled. But I haven't found any like good versions of Bejeweled that aren't like microtransaction.
Oh yeah,
ready.
Bejeweled.
But Bejeweled
I
was
do
my
3.
vibe.
You played 3?
I wish I had Bejeweled.
For a while, it was
on
me
Steam.
with Balatro.
Oh, it's on Steam?
Yes, it's
Oh.
on Steam.
I introduced
didn't-
Balatro to my
Wait a minute.
family in the Philippines, and they all got addicted to it. I
Yeah.
remember one time, like
Bejeweled
when
3.
my family and I had to go get some stuff at the mall for groceries,
Mhm.
and then
Bejeweled, my
my
beloved.
cousin had to stay behind because he had to watch the house, and he started playing Balatro. I'm like, give it a try. I think you'll like it. It's like, it's not really my thing, but I guess I'll try. I come back and because we were there for 4 hours, and he's like been playing. I'm like, dude, how long have you been here? What time is it?
7
it's like
days.
5. I'm like, oh, I've been here for 4 hours.
Nice.
I really like nonograms. I have to keep finding new nonogram apps because I.
What the heck is that?
It's like a little puzzle. It's similar concept to Sudoku, kind of. And I have done thousands and thousands of them. I keep having to find new nonogram apps.
Mhm.
It started with I found this app called Meow Tower, and you're a human that comes to this little like apartment complex that's just filled with cats, and you play nonograms to unlock more cats and bring them to the apartment, and they're just so
That's
cute.
what matters most.
Apartment complex. I mean, it's kind of simple when you think about it.
Shut the fuck up, Murray.
And you summon cats.
Yeah, they're all so cute.
My
Oh,
pun
Jesus.
just got ignored. My pun just got straight up ignored.
No, Murray, I just said shut the fuck up.
I know you said, but, like, you were the only one who noticed.
It's okay, I just notice these
We
things
noticed.
because I live with Adam, so therefore, these random shits I've noticed
I
all the
actually
time.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually forgot what I just said.
Well, don't worry, we'll go back on stream to find
But
it
you'll
again.
die on the hill anyway.
That's absolutely true, he will. Let's see.
I remember Farmville from
Oh
Facebook.
my
Ooh,
god.
Farmville. That's a
That was my favorite vibe game, where I could just turn my brain off and just do the fun.
That's definitely what you call a blast from the past. Jesus.
Rayon said, I'll
Yup.
admit I found her cute, and then I found out she arrow ace, and I'd be like, no parasocial, respect the homie. Rayon said Tetris, I can't take Bejeweled serious, especially the man. Oh,
The man.
the
The
Oh,
man?
actor.
voiceover. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a. Yeah.
Here's my shop. Okay. Let's add a product, shall we? And then how do I... How to set up files for... I... Alright, Twitch, I need your assistance. I have to remember how fucking big these need to be. Content... No. Viewer rewards, yes. They need to be... Excuse me.
Dino's my favorite kitty in Meow Tower.
Nice.
He thinks she's a dinosaur.
Under 1 megabyte. So, what's the... What is it for these ones? It has to be a little bit smaller, I'm sure. So let me open this.
I don't know, Rand. I don't know why you gotta make. I don't know why his voice do that.
Okay, we're going to do this. If we do...
Oh my god, both those are so cute!
Aren't they? They're so sweet.
Oh my god! They're so
I'll
cute.
have to do this
There's so
twice.
many cute ones. Dino's my favorite. She thinks dinosaurs are still alive.
Oh.
Dinosaurs are still alive.
Yeah, she's
I mean,
like,
they are chickens.
Yeah.
yeah, but she's like, yeah, I can't wait to meet one.
I love
Aww.
Poor little bean, you'll never have your dream fulfilled.
Honestly, though, with what science is doing nowadays, I think Jurassic
I
Park-
know, you're right, because the fucking direwolves are back.
Oh god. There's some hot scientific debate about that.
Hot scientist? What?
There's hot scientific debate about if those are really dire wolves or are they just luxury wolves that were made just because of Game of Thrones.
I was about to say, someone said they might be they might actually be worse. Not as in
Yeah.
like oh god, like, why would you make these things? More like, oh geez, these actually might be super dangerous.
Well, that same company also made the, other than the dire wolves that got them in now some into trouble, they made the cutest thing ever, and I kid you not, they made a little woolly mouse.
A little woolly mouse?
Yes! Oh my god, I need to show you. It's so cute, I want to pet him! Just do a look. Colossal woolly mice. It is so cute.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
And they're floofy.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Look at how floofy.
Bruh, what the heck?
Yeah, Jace, yeah, there's a whole movie series as to, and a book as to why bringing these ancient species back into modern days is a horrible idea.
Oh yeah.
Da 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 da.
Da, da,
Oh, look at the floofy mice. So cute. I want to pet one. Look at how floofy. I want to pet one so bad. And their hand size. Okay, I'm having emotional feels. It's fine. Oh my god.
3% chance for the ticket modifier to be applied to any symbol. Spend 1 every time to buy a lucky charm. Scoring a symbol with this modifier earns you 1 ticket.
Also, this is the same company that's like, yeah, we're gonna bring the woolly mammoth back. I'm like, what? No, please don't.
New horror movie drop.
Why are Oh boy. Like, please, for the love of God, please don't bring back the woolly mammoth.
It went extinct for a reason.
Yeah. Oh god, Jace. No, why are they doing it?
What's going on?
Jace was saying that they're recreating the Torment Nexus, and in spite of a book telling why, building the Torment Nexus is a bad idea.
The Torment? What?
The Torment Nexus.
No, I mean, what is that?
It's a Nexus of Torment.
I get that!
I don't know why you're asking.
It's really quite simple.
Yeah.
Is it though?
It is.
A fictional, okay, here it is. A fictional and dystopian representation symbolizing the unintended and often calm outcomes of technology, particularly AI, when ethics
Yes,
are
baby.
ethical considerations are overlooked.
You're going to Taco Bell, aren't you?
Get me
Why?
a
True Torment Nexus.
Just told
Get
you,
me a
I'm craving quesadillas.
Burrito.
You motherfuckers don't pay rent in this house. You don't get no goddamn burritos.
I want a grilled cheese burrito.
You shut the fuck up, man.
Oh, okay. Oh,
you don't know?
sorry, Chase.
I don't know.
I literally realized it's an actual thing.
Is there anything sweet that I would like there?
You got the cinnamon sticks and this little cinnamon.
There's the cinnamon bun rolls. Not rolls. The
I
little
could-
like
The Cinnabon Delights.
Try
delights.
them.
Those are good.
Some of the cinnamon bites or the cinnamon twists.
prefer Jack in the Box
cinnamon
just for their
bites, whatever
dollar.
they are.
Okay.
I
You
like
don't
that
remember they're
sauce.
like little powdered, they're like little mini donut things
Yeah.
with icing in them.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Alright, I'll get you some.
Everyone's asking for fucking Taco Bell now. You guys don't get Taco Bell.
Aw.
Go. Oh, be quiet, all of you. Father Adam is not gonna get you shit.
Okay.
Dad, long day at work, he wants to come home and kiss me.
Did you hear him? Did you guys hear Adam or no?
No, we did
No.
not.
Go ahead,
No.
Adam. Do it again.
Daddy had a long day at work, he wants to eat a quesadilla and come home and have a beer.
Jesus Christ.
Bring me Crunchwrap Supreme or I'm delivering a horse to your property.
Okay. I love you too. Be safe.
Bug.
Bye. Bug, what the fuck did you just say when I wasn't paying attention?
Don't worry about it.
Get me a
No.
Crunchwrap
Crunchwrap Supreme.
or else I'll deliver a horse to your property.
The poor horse.
I have to tell him that when he gets home now.
Well, you gotta tell him now or it'll be too late.
Okay. Hey Siri, call Adam Bennett Haley on speaker.
He'll come back with no Crunchwrap Supreme
Absolutely
and to a
right.
horse.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Hold on. You're right. You're right. Probably ordering right now. It's gonna be embarrassing. Bug demands you get her a Crunchwrap Supreme, or she's gonna mail a horse to the house.
She gonna do what?
She's gonna mail a horse to the house if you don't get her a Crunchwrap Supreme.
Jelly won't eat it! A Crunchwrap Supreme sounds good though.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
This is all-
he gets it.
This is all in satire, babe, but whatever you want to do. Bug just wanted to put a irrational threat to you.
It's very rational and real.
Very rational. Be quiet.
Get it grilled
No,
cheese burrito.
better yet, she'll mail you a half of a horse's gallbladder to you.
I don't even know what to say to that.
No, that's a very sentimental gallstone.
No, never mind. It's very sentimental to her. She's not gonna mail it to you.
Wait, get me a grilled cheese burrito or I'm sending a rubber horse mask.
Mura said, "Get him a grilled cheese burrito, or he's sending a rubber horse mask."
Grilled cheese for fucks.
He said, "All right,
Oh,
you
we're
fucks."
gonna fuck with Zen by sending him a bunch of horse-related shit now that we know. Fuck off.
We do it with love, Adam. We do it with love.
They all love you.
I can tell.
Even my chat wants some shit. Someone wants a Baja Blast.
Let's just say you don't have class.
Say it again, babe, one more time.
Oh, I'm not saying it again. That's my view.
No, go ahead. I like this.
I personally don't like Baja Blast. I think it doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste like Mountain Dew at all.
Fair enough.
Rayon's like, can I get a 5-layer burrito with no meat?
Anyways,
All right, go order your food, love.
yes.
Love you. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye. Rayon, knock it off. Jesus.
We're a bunch of children right now.
I know. Fucks.
Get me Mexican pizza, bean burrito, and a Baja.
A Baja Blast.
Whoa,
Me personally, I don't like Taco Bell. I prefer Jack in the Box just for their curly fries, their dollar tacos, and the loaded fries. Oh,
And
so
I
good.
haven't even eaten Taco Bell in a long time. So I got bits. Who gave us? Kinma Amnik just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. I don't know why that's my fucking gift for subscriptions. I gotta go through and change shit. But thank you so much. Wait, why is that my gift? Hold on. What the fuck? It should have been something else. Stream Labs.
A tier list?
Log
Alright,
in. But thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. You're awesome. Did it reset my stuff?
That's so
There's a
rude.
You are now able
there's a question
to.
for you in the chat.
Shit, hold on. I was looking through. Not subscriptions. You know, oh, it was through YouTube. Nice. That's why it was like that. Okay. Got it. It tells me if I get it through YouTube or Twitch. That's awesome. I like that. Oh, that's why the other sister. Okay, that makes sense. Why it was that GIF. I understand now. I get it. I get it. Alright, I'm gonna read the chat now because I was looking at stuff. Hey, so real quick. Oh wait. Man, you guys talked a lot about Taco Bell. Fucking Adam.
We're hungry.
Oh, you hungry? You're all. Let's go get your food.
Feed me.
Fucking.
Children.
I swear to God, if I'm the oldest one right now, I'm gonna be so mad. Hey, so real quick, dumb question: would tier lists ever be considered for a stream or not? I've never really done tier lists. It's an interesting thing, but I've never really considered it. Maybe, but I mostly and primarily stick to streaming, games and art.
Kenny, I'm
But
banning you.
it's an interesting suggestion.
Wait,
Huh?
wait. Tier list Taco Bell menu items.
I hate everything. No.
We're not getting that tier list
you
now.
Before you
fucks.
continue, I need to say this to you. I need to say this to him. Kenny, I'm banning you for that.
Oh my god.
You're just stupid tier list. Get out of
Oh
here.
my god. Why? Although I guess the genuine question is, what is the appeal of watching people stream tier list?
It's more like just wondering their opinions on things because they can have some really differing opinions than what other people have. Like for example, you can say like the Crunchwrap Supreme is only C tier.
Oh, I
And
see.
you could be
Oh
incorrect.
God.
Yeah, I brought it back to Taco Bell, baby.
You could be
I brought it back to Taco Bell.
incorrect. Fucking bugs over here, like you're a fucking. You don't like. I was gonna go back to that. What was that Dylan wasn't able to say the word, and then but what you call it? What bug?
Oh, being mean to women. Yeah, you're being mean to women right now.
Why am I being mean to women? What?
Disagreed with my opinion on Crunchwrap Supreme.
I don't think Crunchwrap Supremes are that good. I don't think they're that good.
Oh my god!
I'm just saying. I honestly don't think they're.
Like, take it back! Take it back!
Well, I'm
Take
like,
it back or you're mean to women.
what?
Oh, that's fair. Just as since I make a lot of.
Brianna's
Oh,
saying
okay.
Or like,
Controversial hot takes and triggers.
Oh shit! I don't know if I want to do all that. I really don't know if I want to do that.
like
No.
like jokes aside, but like the
We
whole
did that
Taco Bell
earlier.
thing. Like most people will say, like we'll use tier lists to judge characters, judge like let's say maybe an art, or say like they judge an album for an artist. Say like I think Linkin Park's album for this one is S tier, but I think this one's just D tier. Stuff like that. It's mostly just to see how varying your opinions are compared to everyone else.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It's easy content primarily. It's not a lot of effort with a whole lot of payback because you'll get people looking at your stuff.
I see.
It's basically a lot of just considering.
Pondering.
Interesting. It's an opinion thing comparing a B, but we always say controversial, huh? Sometimes.
Hi, Clancy.
Kind of did earlier.
Chonker.
He's
Which is
having
why
a
we're kind of
snack.
not on the subject now, because we kind of did earlier, but...
I love him. I love Clancy. I love him.
Oh man, says it's snack time.
Yes. Snacky
Time
snacks.
It's time for midnight snack.
Let me see. LOLs? LOLs.
What about the breakfast Crunchwrap Supreme?
Okay, then I'll bring it up higher because I like the breakfast Crunchwrap Supreme.
You are so unbelievably incorrect.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
It's a breakfast.
God!
It's a Crunchwrap Supreme. That's way better.
I would rather have a breakfast burrito.
The breakfast burrito and Taco Bell isn't even that great, but the Crunchwrap Supreme.
Not from Taco Bell, just in general.
Oh.
I don't think the breakfast at Taco Bell is very good. I'll say it. Controversial, perhaps.
You know what I
I'll
miss?
speak my truth.
You know what I miss? I miss the waffle tacos they had.
I don't remember those.
It was literally like the waffle was the toast.
Jace wants a jumping call.
Oh boy.
Oh, that means we're gonna do more spicy takes on food.
I don't know, maybe.
Yes.
Ooh,
Hello,
Welcome.
how are you?
doing good.
Well- Welcome to the Spicy Food Takes Club. What's your spicy food take?
I like tteokbokki.
I love
Tteokbokki.
Oh, they're so squishy. They're so nice.
Jace ready to throw nubs.
I don't know if I have any takes, to be honest. I just kind of like everything.
Okay. Right now, there's been a fierce debate over food, over Taco Bell specifically.
just-
So.
Yeah, I thought
I
you were
just wanna say, though, that-
like defending the.
Yeah, I just want to say that I only had the Crunchwrap Supreme once and the breakfast Crunchwrap never, but come on, it's like, to me that sounds like the best item you can have for breakfast at Taco Bell.
I would not get breakfast at Taco Bell.
Yeah,
You wanna shit
honestly,
yourself.
yeah, but still. But if it was the only thing there, I would definitely go get that. Cause like, or better yet, get like the regular Crunchwrap, but instead of the tortilla, you should put the hash browns in there.
Yeah.
True.
They probably won't do that though.
Actually, you know what? I want to continue this. Let's do. Let's actually.
I
talk-
hate you.
Let's talk about our hottest.
What now? I can't hear you, Mura.
Like I'm saying, our hottest food takes. Like, what's it take?
All food is better wet.
No.
I mean,
No! Why would you say that?
depending on the context. Do you mean like with sauce? Is it like the meat being juicy? Like,
Just wet. I don't know.
What does that mean?
I like wet
what's
foods.
that? Do you want to drench
Are you
in water?
Are you a fucking cat?
I like wet food. I like to be
I mean, you
hydrated.
don't want dry chicken or dry beef.
Soup,
but, like,
okay. I guess to be more specific, soup is
Okay,
the
yeah.
best food because it's the wettest food.
Soup is
I mean-
the best food because it's the wettest.
By nature, it's the wettest food, so it is the
I mean,
best.
it's pretty versatile, but I don't understand why it needs why wet is like, huh?
You're getting nutrients. You're getting hydration.
I was with Jace for
You
a
don't get
second.
hydrated off of soup.
I'm like, yeah, you mean
Kinda do.
wet as in
Just
sauce or
salt in it.
juicy?
Salt like dehydrates you if you have it in too many of an amount.
Well, don't have it too many of an amount.
Oh my god. So like,
You don't know how much I salt my soups.
so wait a minute. What is considered not
Just
wet?
so much
Like-
soups.
Is like every other food a not wet food? Is steak not wet?
Steak could be juicy. I'd consider that wet.
Okay, so that's
Oh my
considered
God.
wet. What about like a hot dog?
Well, I'm like a very I'm a very saucy person, so you know I go kind of ham on the condiments. Therefore, I make it wet.
Okay,
Oh.
so okay, that's now it's starting to sound normal. It's just the way
Yeah,
you
yeah.
described
It has always been.
the way you
It has
described
always
it.
been.
I was gonna say the way you described it didn't sound right. If you just
Oh my
said I
God,
like
Maui, shut up.
and you didn't know what that meant. I'm like, wet
That's
food?
what it means.
Means what it means.
No, it doesn't. Because like wet could mean something else.
Maui, shush. Oh my god.
I think we're breaking him.
Like,
She's
I
being
think,
annihilated.
Oh boy.
what's a food take that I think cheese makes a lot of food taste better.
Yes.
True.
Cheese is
Yes.
I'm not sure if you should have it on fish, but yes.
Like, I don't know, like,
You
if
could if you weren't a coward.
like,
Oh my god, boy.
Cheese
ever
is
since I was
great.
young, I've always thought cheese made a lot of foods taste better.
Oh, that's-
Wait,
that's 'cause
wait,
it's
wait,
true.
wait, wait, wait. The drive-through is closed?
Yeah, they said they're taking orders, but the only way you can do it is if you do it through their app.
What?
And I was like, I can't
Then-
just order right here.
Even though they're sitting there.
Yeah.
What?
It sounds like
That's-
they just didn't
that's
want to
lazy as
the
fuck.
drive-thru.
Was about all I
That's
know.
the no. So you ordered food, but you have to wait. That's stupid. Just to let you guys know, if you're trying to
Oh.
order Taco Bell at night, you can't go through the drive-thru anymore. Even though they're sitting there
Really?
at the building, you have to order it through their app and sent to your fucking house.
Rayon says,
Or
I got you that I have the app. Welcome to Taco Bell. How may I help you?
He already ordered the food, Rayon. It's okay, but that's stupid.
It just sounds like the people just didn't want to deal with the like having their standing at the drive-through window.
It
honestly,
doesn't
fair,
take
but
that fucking long, and if it does, then they're dumb.
I think it's some kind of
honestly
safety
fair, but
precaution,
also your
like that.
Taco Bell's kind of known for being late night.
Yeah.
They saying or doing, but- Okay.
Yeah. What's y'all thoughts on Jack in the Box in general?
They're literally
Rayon says,
on.
damn it, I need to add my taco points.
Okay, hold on 1 second before you guys continue your thought. I'm gonna let Adam know what the fuck you guys are talking about, even though he can't hear you. But just so he knows, if I get confused about what he's talking about, he knows what I'm hearing in my ear. They're literally going on a tirade about what food is best in terms of like Taco Bell, Jack in the Box, blah blah blah. But kind of making a mental tier list, I guess.
You should do that one night.
And how Bug literally told Jace the breakfast Crunchwrap Supreme is no. Only
Yeah.
Crunchwrap Supreme.
I mean, I will say this: the breakfast McDonald's has always been my favorite. It's considered a travesty by some, but you eat that and then you have a sausage McGriddle afterwards. That's
Mm.
Wait, the McGriddle's not a dessert. Wait.
You can if you try.
I mean, if you
I
only have the
think
bun.
Kind of. It's very sweet.
I mean, yeah. They do have the pancake. I don't know. For me, I don't. It has to be. I don't like sweet and savory together. Like I don't like caramel popcorn. I don't like the McGriddle too much. It's just weird. I need to have my sweet and my savory as separate things. Very rarely
Okay.
do I let them mix.
Not even kettle corn?
No,
Damn.
but that means it's more for you.
Mm.
It also depends on who's making the kettle corn as well, at least for me.
I have never had good kettle corn.
Fair enough. Rayon says, I agree with you, Bun. Thank you. Sweet and savory need to be separated.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've not
chicken-
had good sweet and savory together.
Mm.
Like I don't even really like sweet and sour because it feels too sickly sweet. And I
Mm.
love sugar. I love sweet things. Like if you make it too sweet for me, I'm like no, stop that. Go home.
I was gonna
Get
say,
them out.
Bun, there's a reason why you like sweet things.
What's the reason?
Because you are sweet.
I mean, this
You're a sweet Bun.
Real funny.
You're a
Oh, very
sweet
sweet.
Cinnabon. Hey.
hell yeah, I am.
Oh,
Sweet.
I mean, what?
Sorry.
Who did that? What?
What? Who did that?
Who did that? Who would do
It's like,
that?
guys, the real life, it's a bun is actually a Cinnabon bunny.
Yeah,
The bun.
that's true.
A sentient.
I'm a Cinnabon that gains sentience. Don't ask how it happened. I don't know, but it's true.
I have one.
Ah.
I think pho is the best kind of soup out there, and I don't think any other soup is better than pho.
Tonkatsu.
Ooh, katsu.
No, tonkatsu,
Nice.
not katsu.
I do not have a
Tonkatsu
leg in this
ramen,
race.
primarily the one that's creamy though.
Mm-hmm.
I think ramen.
Australian.
I actually don't like ramen that much. I think it's too thick. Like
I don't eat
Okay.
ramen often, but I do if I could pick a type of soup. Specifically, it's someone in the. Have you been to Japantown? That one place with the ramen. I can't remember what it's called. Udon ramen or some shit like that. But that place specifically has one thing that I really, really like. And it's delicious. But I mean, I do like pho. But yeah. Oh. Am I
Why is your
naked?
yes.
I don't know, because I gotta figure out my hotkeys. I don't know why it keeps changing. Because I like to be naked too. Don't worry about it.
So.
Don't oh me. We're all fucking adults here.
I didn't catch that,
I was
right?
distracted.
I like to be naked.
It's like,
I needed
oh
a
my
shot.
god, you're fine.
I am an adult.
You ain't finding an adult here. I was gonna say,
Pull
okay,
me out,
Mura,
give me
hear
a
me out
kill.
though. Pho is really good, but also hear me out. Miso soup. Any type of miso soup is really good.
I can see what you mean.
Miso ramen's even better too.
Sign me up, please.
Here's another noodle / soup related thing. I think udon noodles are the best kind.
Can't really get into udon. I have to try it again though.
I love chewing udon noodles.
They're too filling, so then you can't eat as much soup.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I say the regular ramen is. I don't mind udon. It's just unfortunately I get it's sometimes the udon I've had doesn't have like a good broth. So I'm like, it's okay, but like I would prefer having a ramen or a miso, tonkatsu, or a pho. But I like my noodles thin. It's not chewing a cable wire under the seat. Right on.
You know what's a good dessert?
Last year.
Tres leches is a good dessert. You know why? Because it's wet.
Oh,
you're a rough tres leches.
Stop with the wet.
God fucking damn.
What is it? What is it with you and wet?
I like my food wet, but
okay. Hear me out. Carne asada is one of the best meats made.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I think that's natural. But that's not really a hot take. That's more of a I can see where you're going with.
they've got to be real. It's got to be cut up real little, like in a street taco. It's got to be burned a little bit.
Oh, sign me up. Especially if it's like fresh off the grill and everything, and it's still it falls apart. Oh, just good stuff. Good stuff. I have also been spoiled. I cannot have birria properly. My godfather makes it, and oh my god, it's so good.
Birria is good. Birria is a good meat. Also very wet.
Oh. Just put that stuff in tortilla, put some sauce in there, put some onion, put some other toppings. Oh, so good. Then fry it, and then fry it. Oh, sign me up.
I think soft shell tacos are way better than hard shell.
Yes, I will say that because they're fun for grilling.
I had to think about that, Mura. Holy shit.
I think it depends, because
What do you mean? I think about that. Why?
No, I had to listen to it. I'm like, this. You said soft shell tacos are better than hard shell. There was an absolute silence for 5 seconds. What the fuck? You guys, what's your choice? Do you agree or disagree? Pick.
Well, I mean, soft taco all the way for a really good carne asada street taco, but sometimes you just want a white people taco, which has to have the hard shell.
A white person taco? Excuse you?
You know what? Yeah, understandable.
You need a one-person taco.
What do you mean?
But listen, the crunch has to be satisfying though.
Well, no. Before you continue, what is a white person taco?
What?
Ask
Yeah,
Adam.
like
No
my tacos
fucking
from
seasoning.
If you don't know, then perhaps you make the white people tacos.
No, are you saying it's like a Taco Bell taco? Is that a white person taco?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Because I don't know what that means.
Also, Jelly, you're naked again.
I love being naked. It's gonna be naked for a minute. I don't know why.
I had a
Warm
friend
in
who was
here.
like, he was white and made some really good tacos.
I'll take phrases that'll get us demonetized on YouTube for 100, Alex.
I mean, there's no proof.
Casey has been exposed.
I need to see what keys are not gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do shift. Can I not do two? Oh, I can only do one. Okay. Interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. This is 5, 6. Okay. Oh. 5. Thank you. Just want to. Oh. No. I feel like I know why it's doing it, but I also don't know why it's doing it. Ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ka ba.
I fucking love that video. Oh, you know what? I'm
Yes.
gonna ask the easiest hot food take that's always been thrown around and see what people say. Do you guys think a hot dog is a sandwich?
I don't know.
I think it's all semantics, and you should do whatever your heart tells you.
Thank
Hang
you!
on, please.
Thank
No.
you!
I'm sorry.
I
I don't like pineapple on my pizza.
Oh.
Pineapple pizza is a crime.
No,
I like
it's not.
pineapple.
Yes,
That
it
is
is.
a crime.
Y'all just gaslit into believing that it was.
No, I've had pineapple pizza. It was atrocious.
Pineapple pizza is fine. It tastes great.
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yes, it does.
I think a hoagie and a hot dog are different.
Yeah, hoagie and a hot dog are two different things. But like, see, to me, for the whole hot dog versus a sandwich thing, I've always said this: it's a fucking hot dog. Just eat it. Who cares what it's called? If you're given a meatball sub, but you had to eat it like a hot dog, would you call it a hot dog? No. Just eat. It's food. Just eat the food.
Stop debating over food and eat. Unless it's pineapple pizza.
Pineapple pizza is fucking delicious.
Yes.
Wrong. Wrong. It is awful.
That is
zero out of
your
10.
opinion, but I love it.
Well, mine-
So
I-
next time I'll just eat it in front of you.
All right.
Depends. I've had some pretty bad pineapple pizza, but I've also had some pretty good pineapple pizza.
My dad loves pineapple pizza. I hate it.
Wonderful.
Shut the fuck up.
Did your sister just roasted. Anyway.
I'll be right back.
Damn.
I'd be
You got burned by someone in your own household. You're not safe. You're not safe anywhere.
Oh, now I'm crying. Oh my god. Oh.
Win.
Sorry,
I'm
that's
also
disgusting.
I'm also not super big on the savory and sweet combos, especially when it's paired with meat. Like I don't like a sweet meat. I don't like a barbecue. So I don't like pineapple on pizza too much myself. But people that do are God's strongest little soldiers, and I support them.
Thank you. Thank you.
Clancy.
Clancy, come here, baby.
Oh,
Clancy,
You'll
tell her
protect
that
me.
pineapple pizza ain't all that bad.
oh my God! What a little baby!
Oh, Clancy.
He agrees.
This is the senior old man. This is Clancy.
Oh my
I love it.
God! What the hell, post Clancy?
Baby.
I think he's like
You don't
13. One, I think, is
He's
fun.
13,
Is
yeah.
Clancy 13? Yeah.
He's 13.
What a little babe.
He is a little baby. He's a sweet, spoiled prince. That's what he is. Yeah, he's spoiled for love and attention.
Oh my God, my neighbor has a cat, and she was feral, and she like was super feisty, and now she's the biggest baby. She'll follow my neighbor around everywhere and just like cry at her legs because she wants to be picked up and bounced like a baby.
Oh.
Clancy does not like being bounced.
Oh.
He doesn't like
All right.
being lifted up,
Dead.
honestly. Yeah, you don't.
Dead.
All right.
Gosh.
I have a good would you rather, but I'm gonna wait until Mura gets back.
Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I put it in the chat. Would you rather find your best friend in your early life, middle school years, or late in life, your retirement time?
Honestly, this is gonna be sad. I'd rather have wait, hold on. It's like best friend middle school years.
So like middle school. So like you would find your friend in middle school, your bestie in middle school, or would you rather find your bestie in retirement time? Like you're successful, you got your job and everything. Now you've retired, and now that
Middle
you're older,
school.
it's like, hey.
I'd rather have it in middle school because my middle school years were atrocious. I was basically target for everyone bullying me. So I would have yearned for someone to be my best friend. Just anything. I was so desperate. Middle school me had no self-esteem. It was bad. Like,
Oh no.
yeah, it was atrocious. So having a best friend, in middle school would have done wonders for me because I was just that badly bullied for being autistic. And okay, this is gonna sound bad, but my mother wanted like me in the bus system. So the old bus system that was still working, they were active, was to a middle school that had a predominantly Hispanic population or a student body. So take this autistic white girl and put her. I was basically the minority, so I was really bullied for that as well. I know that sounds bad, but that's true. So yeah, my middle school years were awful. Sorry for trauma dumping.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I had a best friend, but I lost him. I just kind of wish what I did wrong. But other than that, that's a kind of a deep question. So you know what? I think we can do something lighter.
Yeah, sorry for bringing down the vibes.
No. Don't even worry about it. Like we all have those moments. So like sometimes you just want moments to just like let it out. I get it.
I think I would rather meet my BFF in retirement because I feel like when you're at that age, like you just don't give a fuck.
Nice.
You guys are gonna do like the craziest shit, and like they're gonna tell you that like, oh, I just did the craziest shit this weekend, and you're just like, yeah, that's cool. Plus, like I have a friend that like I've had since middle school, and like sometimes like I look at her and I'm uncomfortable because I'm like I can't stand the fact that you like knew me when I was like really embarrassingly like a weeb.
I love it.
We don't talk about it, but I know that you know.
Honestly, I would say for me, as much as I would love it in my retirement, middle school, I would say middle school just because, um, for the fact of growing up in a Catholic school, I was kind of devout, and then eventually, after a while, it just kind of stopped. And I'm like, well, Catholic is nice, but there's other religions too, so I want to see what they have. And then later down the line, I'm like, well, I don't like Catholicism. I don't like religion. Hey, Buster, you wanna make some bad religious jokes with me?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm former Catholic. My friend is also former Catholic. We will make really bad jokes, and we laugh at it because we can get the jokes. So I would honestly say my middle school years, just so that we make a joke about our Catholic. We make really bad jokes about our Catholic life, the Catholic school life.
It's midnight already. Jesus.
There is.
Yep.
I'm just finishing up.
I'm gonna go roll off.
I'm just finishing up putting the files together, and I'm gonna upload on to Ko-Fi. See how it goes.
And Jelly is naked again.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it right now.
I can't believe Jelly's juice. Anyway, I'm gonna roll off to bed.
No worries.
Alright.
No.
Thanks for the fun chat. Later, Rayon.
Later.
Later, guys.
Bye-bye.
Yeet.
Oh yeah, what's these?
Clancy, little man. What is it?
Oh. Oh, excuse me. Sound. Export.
Clancy, come here. Come here.
Agree.
Clancy.
1 second. Setting. Rated that one. PNG. Wait. Oops. That's not angry. That's wrong.
Clancy. Oh, okay. Got rejected.
PNG. Okay. This one. And then if I did this right. Did it proper now. here while I do all this. Not gonna do it like this. We're going to do it properly. I'm gonna create a zip file. Create a zip file. Yep. Upload. One. Film. Files. Discord, etc. Download consists of 2 zip files, 500 pics, and 100 pics sized emotes. Do now, how much am I charging? $200. No, I'm kidding. For 9 emotes, Adam. For 9 emotes, how much should it be? I know.
$1 million.
You're right.
$1 million.
It'd be crazy if someone actually pays that shit. That'd be crazy. I mean, most of them are in like the Great British Pound or Euros, and
Damn it.
for the most part, they're like 20 euros and then like 15 euros, and like, goddamn, like, so it's about like 10, 18, and shit like that. And they have less. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna go with a safe spot and say like 12. For now, because these are digital downloads, but... Oh my god. 12 or 15? Asking. Okay. I'm gonna publish this one. Copy link. I'm gonna put this on my thingy. Item on Ko-Fi Shop Live. AR digital downloads for Reap notes. Check them out when you share them about. There we go. Yes. Good.
It's,
You're
12:30.
live! Actually,
I think
let's
maybe.
start-
Do you think maybe it's time we should end soon?
What the fuck you talking about, bro?
Just looking out for
You
you.
the
It's been quite a while.
I'm gonna open the shop. I should have done that. Graph, digital. I'm actually gonna put these. Zero amount. I'm just adjusting things on Ko-Fi at the moment before I end because I just want to make sure everything is correct.
Yeah, I got you.
Gonna unpublish real quick. Unpublish. Publish. Publish. Draft. So the only thing that should be is that one. Okay. If I go to my page, go to my shop. Yep, there they are. I share this one specific. Copy. It. Love this music. So I'm gonna file. The fuck did it go? Oh, there we go. I found it. Or not. Never mind. Okay. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, I'm gonna work on the EV emotes because those are next.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
I just
What's
said,
up?
hey, very nice.
Oh yeah. But you are right. It's 12:30, and I managed to hit my 6.5 hour mark. I haven't done a long stream like that in I don't
Quite a
remember.
while.
Nice.
Yeah. No, I get you. But with that said, that is a good time to call it because I don't want to break my hand over this shit. Not hurting moment. But rather safe than sorry, you know what I mean? Because how Hi. What is that side eye right now? I think he's mad at me. Kai, why are you side eyeing me? Stop. That's not nice. It's not kind. Please stop. It hurts my feelings. Kai, it hurts my feelings when you do that. Please.
Your own dog is giving you attitude.
Stop side eyeing me. He was side eyeing me, baby. Yeah. How nice. Look, Maui looks like he. Maui looks like he's in trouble. Oh my god. Alright, but legit. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here because I've been doing it again 6.5 hours just fucking about. Wednesday will be the next stream where I'll be playing a game. It'll probably be Monster Hunter or Repo, one of the two, depending how I'm feeling. Friday will probably be Repo. We'll see. But yes. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight on the stream. And I'll see you guys Wednesday. Enjoy your week. Enjoy your Tuesday tomorrow. Hope everything goes well for all y'all. But I'll catch you guys at the next stream. Bye.
Bye.
Hey y'all.